type the freaking name of the title thing. Doop 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 doop. Don't know why it looks like that, but okay, whatever.
No.
Are you all comfy? You all have drinks and snacks?
Yep.
Or whatever you use to keep yourself entertained. Oh, pass it. Anywho, let's see if we can try and get this train wreck on the roll, shall we?
Yeah.
So once again, we are live on the Twitchy, and apparently we have a couple of players that wants to try to survive my insanity. Well, good luck to that, I guess. We have Typh.
Hey.
We have a Rusty.
Yo.
We have an Eagle.
Boom.
That apparently just exploded. And Novo's guy is Trace.
Yo.
And you two, Eagle and Trace, decided you had to have some new characters. Because I finally got to kill someone.
Yeah, you killed 2.
Yeah. So, Novo, what did you make of a character? And the quickie, you know.
I need female hill dwarf sorcerer. Evil redhead.
Yeah, really ready. Redhead, yep. And Beagle, what is that thing you'd made? It looks rather draconic in my eyes.
Yes, it's a black dragon. Wizard.
Oh, so it's one of those half dragon, half human form-fine things.
Yep.
Okie dokie then. And we know Third is fudding around, just waiting to combat.
He's a combat junkie. He spent a long time in the bathroom, but now he's out again.
Yeah, that was a tough one. I'm pretty sure Mr. Percival Rickle is just hiding in the shadows, just waiting to pop up and go, hello, bullseye, and cloak away and in. As usual.
Well, I'm squishy, so I have to stay cookie.
Well, now I got a hint on how to find you. So, let's see if I can move you people over to the appropriate screen.
Yeah. I've even got a helm of teleportation now, so I'm even more cloaky sneaky.
So, as you can see, you have arrived at a small village. But apparently not all things are as they should be. Duh. I do believe I asked you people for a rule of initiation, or the hell that thing's called. I keep for
Initiative.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
That was close. Okay. And well, we have a little pile of enemies over there on the right side. If you're curious, we have a pile of rats. We have a will-o-wisp, some giant owls, some satyrs, a couple of were-rats, and a doppelganger.
a doppelganger?
Yeah.
Different?
So that's more or less what you're going up against. Well, for now, anyways.
Yeah, we're all gonna die down here.
Well, maybe not down here, but out here. At least you can see the sun.
I'd rather not die again, thank you.
Nah, I know that feeling. So, without much further blabbing around, Fudd seems to be one of those that rolled the highest. So we'll let him take charge and see what happens.
Right. Okay. How far are these guys away?
You're stinky.
They're a fair distance away.
Right. Okay. So what can Fudd see?
Well, how far can Fudd see?
Well, he can see quite far, but I mean, it's a village. Can he see these people in the trees, or can he just see the rats?
The rats are like tiny, so you wouldn't really be able to see them from 100 feet away. And the rest are kind of like halfway behind houses in under trees, and well, you can maybe see one of the giant owls floating around above the trees, but
Okay, so
yeah.
he doesn't see anything that he'd immediately think is threatening. Right.
No.
But just a village. Okay.
Yeah.
So he's going to turn to the others. He sees. Well, Percival. Wait, who are you two? I remember there being a dragonborn. Well, maybe, but he was a goody two shoes sort, I think. Had these big wings. You look more like a black kind of wizardy type. Ah, who knows? Right, I'm off to find the closest tavern. And he's going to touch this helm of telepathy, which he got in the last one, I think, and cast detect thoughts. And he's just going to put his hand out and go, I'm going to try and detect where the barkeep is. And he's just kind of walking forward into the village. And if the barkeep gets within 30 feet of him, he will know. So that's what he's doing.
He's
So,
like a walking compass. Beer, this way.
That is the best use of a helm of telepathy. What do I want? Who has it? Let's figure this out.
That's a good one. Okay. Let's see here. 20 feet. Maybe if I use the correct mouse, it might help.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe our two new friends were just sitting out there in the field eating vegetables.
Oh, look, wait, veggies. Ooh, 40 feet, okay. Do, do, do. Do, do.
What are the things behind the rats?
Well, I don't think you can see what's behind the rats, can you? So you just have to find out.
Well, yeah, the screen is a little on the stream. That's probably what you're on about. It's annoying when they got different speeds of walking and such. Right, 12. D. Okay. Yeah.
Fuck's sake. Sit down.
Okay. And 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Around there. Edit. Doop, doop, doop. 5. 3, 4. Driving there. Red one. 8, 4. There. 9. Here's a couple of mini small ones. Thereabouts.
I like to think Fuzzy's just watching this going, "Well, this village has got a bit of a rat problem. They ought to get one of them Pied Piper type people."
Yeah. Okay, we made it so far. Holy crap. That's a lot of movement. Percival, mi friend, what are you doing?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just go skirt the town in the trees, see if I can't try to stay invisible in the trees and keep an eye on things right over here. Right behind this little house here, I guess.
You get. Figures you go play hide and seek. Yeah, I kind of think you're stealthy. Move for 24. Yeah, there's a right there. Disra? What you gonna be doing?
Very with it at the moment. I've just woken up. I'm not going to play hide and seek as well. I follow Rusty. I'm going to go hide over here. Behind the first house.
You
If I can move.
You should be
Here
able
we
to.
go. So I can, so I've got to take it off.
Do you want to hold an action or anything?
Animal handling mean I can talk to animals.
Yeah, but you can hold a lot of actions, like cantrips or things. You can be like, if anyone comes within 20 feet of me, I'm going to stab them. Or, you know, if I see someone, I'm going to ask them where the bar is, because Fudd looks thirsty.
I'll do that one.
Isn't everyone thirsty, I think?
I think everyone's thirsty. Everyone's thirsty to kill something.
Yeah, I bet they are. So what is the beagle gonna be doing?
Okay, so Eagle is going to start with casting Mage Armor.
It's literally the first thing Arlo does whenever he wakes up. It's like, Mage Armor, because you always forget it, and it always wastes an entire turn trying to cast it.
Flump.
And let's have a look what I can do with the bonus actions, because it's probably not a great deal. Oh, I do have a bonus action, so let's see what that does.
Also, remember you can only cast one spell per turn. You can cast a spell and a cantrip, but only one spell per turn.
Okay. Then I will move. And I'm going to... Let's have a look.
Oh, this new thing is brilliant. That is my detect forts range there.
Ooh, this...
So you can actually detect the thoughts of a giant owl.
If the giant owl has an intelligence of 4 or higher, then yes, I can.
Well, it's got an 8 minus 1, so it should be able to.
Oh, well, there you go. So when it gets back to my turn, you'll have to tell me whether I can detect the thoughts of an owl and what he's thinking.
Oh, that's it for me for now.
Okie dokie then. Speak your mind.
So I was going to say, Dizra, I was just looking up their name. Dizra, did you roll stealth or anything? Or were you just moving behind the house? I wasn't paying attention.
No, I was just moving behind the house. I'm hiding for now.
No, but you didn't use the hide action, so you're actually just standing in the open.
Ah, okay.
That's the whole point of, stealthing.
Bugger.
Yes, that stick standing in the middle of the crowd. I'm hiding. Okay. I knew you were gonna do that.
Well, the redhead's just woken up, so what do you expect?
Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So do I still need to roll stealth?
Well, if you want to be stealthy, you should have rolled stealth.
I'll wait till next time.
Okay. And our poor satyr with a freaking 1. Food. Food.
Right, so for anything that's within 30 feet of me and has an intelligence of, 4 or more,
Yes.
now, what am I detecting with my detect thoughts from this owl there?
Well, you are detecting a giant owl, and it's thinking about killing stuff, and it's on the lookout. It's hunting.
Right, so I can detect an owl out to hunt. Can I detect a barkeep?
Nope.
Right.
Can you detect a deserted village? Yes.
Yeah, because I can't detect anything in the houses. I'll be like,
Correct.
well, this place looks a bit empty. That owl there don't look too friendly. Well, I've got something for you, matey. I don't like owls. And he's just going to rage. In another life, an owl killed his mother, so he really hates them. That's what he does.
It's been a big ass owl.
Well, that is a big ass owl, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
So
giant.
it's going to rain. He's going to rage. He's going to... Let me see. He's just going to run down to... Yeah, he's going to run there. So he's going to hide behind that tree. And he's going to use his gun, which he's got, this Topaz Annihilator. And he's going to take a hack. So that is... +2. Right, I'm going to have to roll a d20 for this one. So it's this +4. Okay, so that's 17. Fire at fire up at that thing there.
Yep. And that will hit it.
Right, so this thing said it is 2d6 necrotic damage. Plus, it's going to be 3. So, no, 2d6 plus 2. Right, okay, so that's 8 points worth of 8 points of necrotic damage.
8 necrotic. And it does not have anything about necrotic. Goody goody.
Yeah, and because it's not a melee weapon, I don't get my +2 for being raging.
Okay. I know it's not bloodied.
So all of you puny wizards, you can kind of just hear this crack of fire as Fudd just smacks into this owl with a beam of yellow light, I think it is.
And an owl going really painful screech or something. I don't know what they say in real life, but okay.
Yeah, I think owls screech.
Yep.
Probably looking a bit pissed.
Well, you shouldn't have killed my kin. Well, not him particularly, but one of them. All owls.
Well,
Yeah.
more pissed than before, anyways.
Yeah, there's actually screech owls. The sound of their voice will scramble your thoughts. You can't even think straight when you hear them. It's like, oh man.
Yeesh.
I think they do that on purpose to confuse their prey.
Oh yeah, and because I have to declare it, he forms his tail as usual, not his multi-attack weapons.
Yep. Oh, he does that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. He has 40. Righty then. There's the satyr that's gonna take a pot shot at Fudd because he has a short bow.
Right, Fudd's hide behind a tree though, so he's got a bit of cover there. So that should give him, I think, quarter cover's like +2 AC.
Yeah, something like that probably. Let's see what CC can see or something. +5 to hit anyway, so let's see. Ooh, 17. I think this one rules a pretty nice one. 22.
Right, so even with the quarter cover, I'm at 21, so that'd hit me.
Ooh.
You've got to be within this 10 foot for me to use my reaction, so I can't do anything about that.
And that is 1d6 plus 3 piercing. Ah, lucky. With a 1. So 4 piercing damage. And that's half because you're raging as well.
Half to 2, yeah.
Yeah. See, I am starting to remind her something. Crap. He's gonna use the rest of his movement to go into a little bit of cover, because something about raging persons doesn't really sit right with this guy.
Yeah, he's literally just run there, got a short bow, just fired that at Fudd, and it's just kind of tinged off his chest muscles. And he's like, shit.
I'll give you a little scratch. Oh, lordy. What in the beep can this thing do? Will-o-wisp. It can shock. Ooh, lightning damage. Invisibility. I mean, the most obvious one would be shock. But a melee spell. So melee would mean it would be like
5
touching
feet.
it.
Yeah. Sounds like a shocking grasp.
Yeah.
It's that fun wizard spell.
Well, can't really do much on the offensive, but yeah, interesting. It can go invisible. So it uses invisibility. Will-o-wisp and its light magical become invisible until it attacks or uses its consume life.
Yes, just move it to the
Or-
GM layer, and then suddenly, Eagle just gets stabbed in the back by Will-o-wisp.
Yeah. And it can move like 50 feet. And you're like, what?
That's harsh.
You'll say that until it's your turn. You're like, I wasted my entire last turn not hiding or putting mage armor on. And that becomes your entire turn this time.
Mm-hmm.
And we're can't do. And 30 feet. Does have a hand crossbow. This whale rat. That's the one, and it can do like 30 feet. So, doop. Still a bit far out though. And well, no, because then it would have to fire through trees, and it probably can't see you anyway. So. Alright, that's only. Yep. Doppelganger. What can you do? Probably a lot of things that I don't know stuff about.
JJ, in the Thursday campaign, he's changeling, which is basically a doppelganger. So they can transform into look like anyone. So, you make him look like one member of the party and sneak around.
Well, it's got multi-attack. It's got slam. It can apparently read thoughts as well.
Yeah, that's how they do it. They turn into you and read your thoughts so they can pretend to be you.
Oh, evil. Pure evil. There's something sneaking around in the woods, that's for sure. 60 feet, and it can do talons. 1, 2. Let's see if it can actually hit something.
A wizard? Yes. If you blow too hard, the wizard will be hit.
Well, a 10 to hit on Beagle. That won't hit him. Am I right, Beagle?
That will not hit.
See, told you. I knew that much. It can't move away once it's actually attacked someone, right? Nope, because then we will get an attack of opportunity, and yep.
Yeah. In fact, there's a great cantrip which wizards can take called Shocking Grasp. It means they can remove the reaction and do some damage, and lets them run away without taking that attack of opportunity.
I didn't do that. Yeah, I didn't do the shocking grasp, unfortunately.
Ah, shit. When you accidentally remove one of the person thingies. 13.
Yeah.
It's a 4. Do. Red 9. Righty then. Alright, and this was the one that was pissed off at Bud, so that makes perfect sense. Elephant.
Oh, I knew I smelled a dirty owl.
I come to use my talents on you. Even though he can't speak, but he can actually understand what you're saying, but he can't speak it. Speak it. Oh, fucking critical one.
So what does it just fall over onto my sword?
Well, it tries to go for you, and it slams straight into the ass end of the house instead. Just goes like. I didn't see the house there.
Of course, owls aren't very good at the side.
And probably gonna say it just falls down on his ass and is rather dazed, Sounds about right.
Sounds about right.
Sounds about right. Crap. And we didn't get the crit win, crit fail thing yet, so.
Guys, it's on holiday.
When is he not? Percival Rickle.
Save us, Percival.
Oh, now you're getting it.
Well, I see there's a tag team on you, so I'm going to sneak up here. And I'm going to crossbow that big old owl that's attacking Thud.
I keep forgetting. I was going to give you this Topaz Annihilator so that you did like 2d6 damage on every hit.
Oh, that's probably not going to hit anyway.
Nope.
Alright, well, let me see if I'm still stealthy.
Yeah, it appears so. That stealth is like overkill.
Yep, alright, well, I'm still invisible then.
Right up until someone uses insight on stuff.
Uh-oh.
Well, there's other ways as well. He's stealthing up. You know he's there. You can't see him. Throw a fireball.
At least the owl can.
I didn't say where Percival was. I said I want to fireball everything in 60 feet.
Yeah. I'm sure the owl saw an arrow come flying out of the trees. Just...
what the beep you gonna do?
The beep I'm going to do is there's a big ass owl in front of me. That ain't going to be there for much. It's just not going to be there for much longer. I'm going to cast Witch Bolt on him.
Oh, it's a good one. So if Dizra hits with that, right? Are you casting that at first level or second level?
First.
So as soon as it hits, it will just keep doing 1d12 damage to that thing every single turn. Keeps channeling.
How?
But you got to hit first.
11 to hit.
Plus 4.
Nope.
Oh, it's got the plus 4 on it. Oof.
That was plus the plus 4.
That was with the plus 4.
Wap, 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 wap.
And that doesn't hit. Damn.
Nope. But I can say we're pretty damn close.
I should have put more into your charisma.
Whatever.
Anything else you want to try and do?
9. I'm gonna stay there and try and kill him next time.
Darn it.
You're trying to mind read me.
No.
Much.
Beagle.
Hello.
The half dragon thing, you.
Oh, it's not gonna like that. It's not gonna like attacking me. I am just going to use my special ability and breath weapon. Thank you very much.
Oh, show us the cone with the new ability.
It's not a cone, it's a light. It's a line, unfortunately, and I don't know how to do the new ability just yet. But basically, it's a Dex 11 save. Let's see if this works.
So
So-
I got a rule above Dex 11.
Yep.
Good thing this one's got +2 Dex. And 12, so 14 does not hit.
Oh, damn it. Okay, I will wipe that off, which is a bit of a damn it.
That was a bit of a whack.
Yeah, it was.
Well, better luck next time. What you gonna do?
Okay, so I am going to use a cantrip.
Well, sorry, did that thing succeed?
No,
No.
it didn't.
So is it not taking damage?
Nope. The eagle,
Oh.
the owl rolled 14 and it only had to beat an 11.
Oh,
so it takes
half
half
damage on half damage on success. Okay,
Still takes damage.
Ah, okay.
so let's have a look at.
Well, he didn't say.
Yeah, 'cause it's got read
So
spells.
7, so that is 3 damage then.
3 damage, acid damage. If that makes any difference.
No, I do not believe so. So let's move a lot of things around.
Were you doing anything else, Eagle?
Don't think.
And
Well,
I'm going to cast.
would not be the first.
Control flames at will.
Is that one that you can cast as a bonus action? Have you clicked on your bonus action under actions to see what you can cast?
Oh, hold on. Actions, bonus actions. Okay, well, that makes that. Okay, so, okay, we'll do that one. That one then. Okay, it's a bonus action. Do I really want to do that? No, I do not. I think I've chosen something I shouldn't have here. But I'm not going to do that one. So, let's see what we can do.
Yeah, that spell's interesting. It basically gives you Dragon's Breath every single turn for like 10 turns.
I don't read that as that though. I read it as giving the opposite side Dragon's Breath.
No, it says if you touch one willing creature, you can be a willing creature, or let's say Tracy or Fudd.
Okay,
Then
I will
each
cast it.
turn,
I will cast it on
they can
myself then.
They can use an action to spew, well, basically fire.
Yeah, so I am going to cast that. Thank you very much on myself. And it's another Dex 11 save.
But you have to use an action to use it, so you can't use it till next turn. But you won't have
bonus
to,
action.
but you won't have to cast the spell again. Literally, the first thing it says is the The creature can use an action to exhale energy. You've used your action to cast your breath weapon.
Yes,
Yeah, but
you use
So this
your
basically
action for
gives
this
you a
turn.
breath weapon every turn for 10 turns.
so yeah, but it's Dragon's Breath as a bonus action.
To actually put that onto someone, but they need to use an action to actually exhale.
Okay.
So if you think about it, if you hadn't cast any spell, right, start your turn, bonus action, cast it on you, main action, breathe fire, or bonus action, put it onto Tracy's character, and then as an action on her turn, she could, breathe fire.
That would scare the shit out of Trace.
Yeah, I think it would. But yeah, we'll do it that way. And that one is a cone, apparently, and I don't know how to use this new thing.
What?
So teach me how I use this new thing.
Well, again, you can't use it this turn. You can cast the spells, you've got it, but you can't actually breathe fire till next turn.
You're,
Okay,
you're prepared for it until next turn.
Yep. How do I still would like to semi-learn how to use this new.
Oh, click on the tape measure and select cone.
Tape measure.
So it says line to begin with, and you want to select cone.
Oh. No, I don't see it.
It's look on the Twitch stream. You can see Sarge doing it.
Yeah, I can see Sarge.
Ah.
Well, either way, you can try it while other people are having their go. It's literally on the tape measure. Just have a play with it.
Yeah,
Sarge is doing it literally right now.
Okay. Well,
At least I didn't make the turn auto go away. Again. So this one's in here.
Do you move them a bit?
Do. So close.
it's in the tape measure, but I don't see it.
It's the third from the bottom. Or second from the bottom, I think. One of them.
Yeah, second from the
Looks
bottom.
like a ruler.
Yeah, I got the ruler, but I don't see the.
Have you clicked on the ruler?
Yes, snap to
And does a
center.
box come up?
Yep, snap to center.
And does it say line at the top left-hand corner?
No.
What does it say in the top left-hand corner? It should be purple.
Does.
I mean, it says snap to centers next to it.
Yeah, snap to center. Snap to corner. No snapping.
But there should be a second drop-down box.
Show to others. Hide from others. That's all I'm getting.
Should be on the left-hand side.
No.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. It should be there.
No, mine's like Eagles. I don't. It's you guys. Sarge has a different option on the side than I do.
Yep.
Have you pulled it all the way out? Because it moves. The box, I mean. So, Rickle, can you move the box around your screen?
That's there.
No, I can move the turn order thing around.
I don't know. Maybe it hasn't updated on yours yet. Anyway, is it Fudd's turn?
It is Fud's turn, yes.
Right. So, Fudd can kind of see what's happening with the squishy wizards. So he's going to use his where is it here? He's going to use his slippers of spider climbing, and he's literally going to run up horizontally up the wall of this this house. He's going to run on top of the house, and around to this side here. Right, and apparently, this gun I've got, as long as it's on me, right? So I'm going to put the gun away, but as long as it's on my person, I can cast Disintegrate. So
That don't sound good.
yeah, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to cast Disintegrate. So thin green rays. It's got 60 feet. That dude there should be in easy range.
Yep.
So thin green rays spring from my pointing fingers to that target, and they must make a where is it on here? Dexterity saving throw DC. I think it was 17. 18.
So can you hit a target directly, or is it like area?
It's a 60-foot range, and it's just that one creature that gets hit.
Okay. So that one creature has to roll a
Dexterity saving throw DC 18.
Yeesh, 18. Nope, 15 is all it can do.
Right, so you're going to take... Oh, this is so much damage. It's... 28 points of disintegration damage. So, force damage.
I'm just gonna do that.
Oh, plus 40.
Did someone?
Sorry,
did
that's
someone
important,
mention
that
something
last
about
one.
overpowered?
Plus 40. I can only use it once. That target completely disintegrates, right? It's turned to dust, except for any magical items it may have on it, apparently. So I don't know if it has any. If it's got any rings or anything, they just tink to the ground.
Yikes.
So yeah, so squishy wizards go run to safety or something. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to use my light weapon, my hand axe, and I'm going to take a swipe at this the owl next to me. So that's without my proficiency. That's plus 3. So that's nothing. That's it's actually a 6. No, that misses.
Oh yeah, 2 hit. Yeah, that will miss.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's my turn.
Jeez.
But you've got to save the squishy wizards. Literally in one turn, you'll just kill both of them.
Stop. You're...
Would you like some more in it?
Rat is gonna attack Fudd because rat is rat and rat is stupid.
I wonder what ratty like that.
Oh, Ratbait's gonna be all like. Let's see here. Rat.
Unsurprisingly, I'm not going to
bite.
use my reaction to try and increase my AC. I'm going to save that for something a bit bigger than a rat.
Wow. Okay.
If it does 1 damage and it's rounded down, it does 0 damage.
Actions: bite, melee weapon attack +0 to hit, 5 feet, 1 target, hit, 1 piercing damage.
So yeah, it when it's halved, it's actually half of. It's rounded down. It's 0.
Even if it's hits,
It
which
needs
it
crits to do
doesn't.
2 damage, so it does 1.
Yeah, I mean, and the 4 doesn't do squat, so it just runs up and you're going, "Aink!" You know, looking down at it, go like, "What the fuck you want?"
Puny rats can't get through Fudd's muscles.
Yeah, I know.
Let's see here. Satyr. Oh, they're actually quite stealthy.
Fancy filling this one up.
So, what was you said?
I would do
What the hell
that.
was it? Insight.
Oh, wow.
But he didn't see anything coming out of anywhere, so he wouldn't know where to insight from. So.
Well, the insight would be if he knows there's someone around there.
Yeah, and he didn't see anything coming from anywhere because his view was blocked. So. Nope. Don't really think that's gonna do anything. Long range motion. Oh, but does he? Yeesh. What you can see. Passive perception to see if he can pick up anyone stealthy, or I don't know.
Unless he's actively searching, it's just passive perception.
I don't know if a will-o-wisp can actually search for anything. I guess it'll just hover around and wait for a target of opportunity or something, I guess.
Does it have a thing called blind sight by any chance? Some of the weird creatures that have no eyes have it.
Nope.
Ah, don't worry.
Not that I can see anyways. Got some variable illumination and corporal movement. But it's inferior. So, not getting anything out of that thing. Can't wear or carry anything. Consume life. But it needs to know it's there. So, well. Speeding on to the next one, I guess.
Yeah, my guy's main trait is being sneaky because he's a thief.
Pacific Forest. Don't know if he can actually see anything through that forest there, but yeah, I don't think so. Alright. Giant owl one. Finally came down to it. It's gonna see if it can beat the crap out of Fud again. Because obviously.
Is this the owl?
Yeesh.
I'll just roll a d6 now. My AC is 22.
Nope.
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Swing and a miss.
Percival Rickle.
Ooh, what to do?
What do you
Got-
do?
I got this spooky thing between me and this house right here.
But you don't
Yeah,
know the
see
spooky
that.
thing's there because it's hidden.
Oh,
And
is
it also can't see you because you're hidden.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I definitely see the owls.
Yeah, you see two owls. One to the north and one to the east.
Yeah, one's in Thud's hair, and yeah, the other one's. Huh. Okay, well.
Shoot, what you gonna do?
Mm.
What? I would believe Wisp would get an attack of opportunity on that one.
Oh, would he see me?
Well, if you move, then that would.
If I was running through the forest.
Would that break stealth if he moves?
No. You might ask him to roll it if you want. But
Want me to roll stealth, but I'd try to sneak through the forest in the
Wait.
shadows.
that's one of those, it's up to the DM's discretion. He might say, well, because you're moving, re-roll it, or he might keep the original dice roll.
Well, I mean, he moved, so he's not camouflaged as much as he would be if he'd not moved. So roll. Pretty good chance you're just gonna succeed again, anyways. But you know, yeah, like I said, I mean, 22 is definitely.
All right, but I'm gonna crossbow that owl that's in Thud's hair again.
Okay.
Ooh, and I think that's a hit.
Yeah, 24 might just hit it.
And that counts as a sneak attack, right? Because I can pretty much sneak attack every
Because if
attack.
Thud's within 5 feet, it counts. It's if you have advantage to hit, or if there's someone within 5 feet of it.
Aw.
Yeah, but you still get the sneak attack thing, so.
Well, that's 11 points. That's a little bit better.
11 plus 8 would go to 19, and that is the owl's hit points, so.
Ooh. And plus, I'm stealthy, so I'm good where I'm at.
But you stealthed, you fired, and thus you're not stealthed anymore, I do believe.
He didn't take the hide action. What you were doing was trying to see whether he remained hidden while he moved through
Yeah,
the trees.
I remained hidden to move, but yeah, I had to reveal myself to shoot. So yeah, that makes sense.
So basically, you're not concealed.
No, he should have the opportunity to stealth himself again. So he started hidden. You made him roll to see whether he could keep hidden while he was moving, but that wasn't him actually using the hide action. That was just to see whether he revealed himself as he moved.
Well, there you go. There's a hide action.
Bloody overpowered stealther.
Well, that's what rogues do, you know. They run in, they go stab, 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 and then they run away.
Yeah, that's my main trait, so I got to use it.
Yeah, I'll get you yet. Somehow.
I gotta be sneaky. I'm a thief, so
Yeah.
stealing those owl kills.
Dizra, have you thought about what you're going to do on your turn?
I am. Trust me,
'Cause
mate.
it's just about to be you.
I know.
It
Do
is.
I have to move and then cast something, or can I cast it
No,
from
you
where I
can
am?
cast and move. You can move half your distance. You can do it in any combination. Movement, you don't have to do all your movement. You just use it in between the other stuff.
I might need to move because I don't want to hit anyone with this one. And then move her to here. Then I'm going to cast second level Shatter.
10 feet, yeah. So Shatter's got quite a range on it, doesn't it?
It does. It has 60 feet. Oh no, 10. Each creature within a 10-foot radius.
No, but you can cast it 60 feet and then it
I
explodes in a
can cast
ball.
it 60 feet. Yeah.
So it's where within 60 feet of you do you want to place that? So up to that far away.
God, you made me jump doing that. Nice to get right in the middle here.
So you can hit anything inside that circle.
Okay.
So basically anything.
And then it's got a 10-foot radius. So it's actually that big.
Okay.
So, you can kind of do like that sort of thing, or
I've put my little circle where I want to cast it. Just here. We won't get much.
You'll only get 2 things. You sure you want to cast it there?
No, okay then. Hang on, where's me back in free hand? Pop, pop, pop. Oh, no, actually, maybe not. Yeah, I can't do it up there, so it's too far. I'm gonna do it just here.
Isn't that the same place?
No,
Or
it's further up.
Do
Slightly further up to where I had it before.
you want to just ping it on the map so you can see it?
And ping it.
Yeah, it's where you select and you do that.
Okay, I don't know how to do that bit, but
Well, on the left-hand side, can you see the little arrow?
hang on a minute. Left. Yeah, I
The-
can see.
Click on the arrow,
Yeah, I've done that.
and then just hold it down somewhere on the map.
There you go.
Right. So where do you want it there?
Oh God. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it where it is.
Just there?
Yeah.
Okay. All of those rats have 1 health point, by the way, so they're pretty much all just dead.
Yeah, I know. Bear with me then.
You sure you don't want to shoot like the things at the north, the ones with lots of health?
I can't go too far up there, can I?
Anything you
'Cause
can
I
see
was-
within 60 feet?
I was thinking in this. Hang on a minute. In that thing up here. No, it's not letting me do it now. No. I can't do that circle thing again. It's annoying.
You need to click on the arrow button first. And then just hold it down wherever you want to ping.
Nope. Nah. I'll try and describe it better. Where he's got the 3 men hidden in the trees. 3 things, sorry. You go over to the right. I'm going to do in the opening just there.
So the ones
Where?
directly to the north of your character.
Yeah.
So that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
Yeah.
so why don't you read the spell for Sarge and tell him what he needs to do?
hang
I
on
gotta
then.
do stuff now. What the hell?
Yeah. Each creature takes 3d8 thunder damage on the failed save, or half
Yes.
as much damage on the successful one.
So they've got to make a dexterity saving throw. And what is your DC? It says it on the spell. Oh, actually, it's a Constitution
Hang
save.
on. Yeah.
So it's a con save, Sarge.
Constitution 5.
Yep.
Hang on a minute then.
Since it's 2 different
Yeah.
types, that's an 11.
No, that's which part? I just put the wrong fucking one. Twat.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well,
Right,
let's
have
see
you
what
found your DC yet?
Yes. Hang on.
It's
What,
right.
mine?
Yes, the DC that Sarge has got to roll.
Constitution hit or DC is 12.
There you go.
But do I have
got-
to? Do I have to
no.
roll my 3d8 though?
Well, let Sarge just roll to see who saves or not.
Yeah. Dookie. So let's just take the 2 satyrs first, and then the were-rats on the secondary. So that's 9. Eesh, a 2 is not going to be a fun one for one of them. A freaking critical fail. So the 9.
Plus,
Well, their con is 11.
so
But
plus 0 then.
Yeah, but and even if I took the were-rat that has a +1, it's only gonna be 10. So looks like they're all gonna get hit.
Yay.
So now you roll your damage.
On it. 13 damage.
Okay. Okay.
And then you ask your DM, are any of them bloodied looking?
Damn, have I killed any or bloodied them?
Fuck no.
Ah!
But you've done 13 times 3, so you've done 36 points of damage in a turn.
That's good.
You know, and that compares, let's say, to... Oh, I think... What did Eagle do on his turn?
Rat.
Well, it's a ass kicking. That's what it was. So anything else you're gonna be doing that Disra?
I'm gonna go and hide myself back again.
There you go. You did 36 points of damage. Eagle's one managed to do 7. So you're doing a lot of damage with that still.
There you go. I'm just moving behind that shed. Hut, thatched cottage thing, whatever it is.
Well, too bad it's not X-Man's shit, eh?
Or Aki's. I heard he has power in it now.
Yep. He has power.
Oh, Beagle. I do believe there's someone who wants to say hello to you.
Oh, hello, Mr. Rat.
Well, 18 to hit.
Give me one moment. I have that. I should have that on. So what does that give me? Give me a minute. 13 plus that. That will hit.
Take 1.
Sorry,
piercing.
what did he roll to hit?
18.
Right, so Eagle, what's your armor?
It hasn't altered, which is really screwing with me a little bit. But
Oh, yeah, you need to actually add that yourself. So your AC becomes 13 plus your dexterity, so 14. You have an ability that can add up to 2 AC, 15, 16. So yeah, you're just short.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
He's
dude, you should put. If you're a
too
wizard, you
short.
need to up that dexterity. I mean, you're a buff wizard, but I don't think you're gonna punch many people.
Well, at least that's a 1 point damage for me.
1 point. Okay.
Yeah, I got a lot of rats.
You say that, but that's like 10% of your health as a wizard.
Squishy. Just gonna move that owl corpse out of the way so I can see what the hell I'm doing. You got a satyr coming up towards you. Mr. Food. And
He can try, but he's just gonna get turned to mince.
oh, what's he gonna do? It's
I'm guessing Eagle's gonna use his breath weapon, which is going to look, because I know you can't do this, Eagle, so I'm just gonna do it for you. It's gonna look something like that, but wherever you want to actually move to.
This one is gonna do a ram attack on Fud. It's gonna get +3 to hit.
Fud's gonna move his AC up. So, his AC is now 21.
Yeah. Well, 22.
Son of a bitch.
19 +3 equals ouch for Fud. 2d4 +1 bludgeoning. That's 7 bludgeoning damage.
So, three points of damage.
Oh, yeah, right. Raging son of a bitch.
Barbarians, gotta love him.
Well, that's dependable or debatable. The Beagle. What's that dragon mage thing gonna do?
Well, he's cast a spell on him that lets him do a cone like that anywhere around him. He can also move if he thinks it's going to be able to catch more things.
Yeah.
Before you start worrying about attacks of opportunity, that thing, if it hits you, does 1 point of damage. And again, you don't have to move past it, you can just move near it.
Yeah, I'm very, very tempted. Without moving past it, so let's look a minute. Do that. Yep. I like that. Thank you. Yes, we'll take that.
Could you... Yeah, you'd have to move right up to him so you could do that.
Yep, we'll do that. Thank you.
So, you've cast your spell at level 2, so it's not 2d6, it's 3d6. And dexterity saving throws all round. What's your DC, Eagle?
DC is...
It'd be written next to the spell itself.
11.
Yeah, so your DC runs off intelligence, so if you were buffing intelligence, that'd be harder for them to dodge.
Yep, I'll alter that, maybe.
Righty then, so dex save 1, 21. I think it's safe. The other one, 13. And I had to go, what?
11.
Okay, so that saves. And yeah, well, all save.
So they're all taking half damage, but Eagle, they're still taking damage if you want to roll it.
Yep.
And also, what damage type did you choose? Because sometimes that matters. If you click on the spell, it's got them listed at the top, the ones you can choose.
Oh, I see fun things.
I'm going to go poison.
So if anything's immune or resistant to poison, Sarge will make a note in his head and not tell you.
That's 9 points of damage. What halved is
4.
4.
4.
But that's still 3 people taking 4 damage, so it's 4, 8, 12 points of damage in total. And you can use that every turn until you die, which may be next turn.
Okay, and as
Really optimistic there, Tyve.
He's got 20 points of health, I think it is. I think one of those things can probably kill him in one shot.
Well, if you're unlucky.
that was my bonus. So as my action,
Oh, that was your main action. It was a bonus to originally put it on you, but it's an action to actually breathe the fire.
okay. Yeah. I could only do it. I could only use my breath weapon again as a bonus action. I'm not going to keep doing that.
You can't use your breath weapon as a bonus action. You've used the one for being a dragon, and this one is an action to use it, and you've used your
Yeah,
action
but this
to use
dragon's
it.
breath is a bonus action.
To cast the spell onto someone is a bonus action, but for them to actually breathe the fire is an action.
Okay, I will cast it as a bonus action. Let me see. Hold on.
You cannot breathe fire as a bonus action.
No, and it's a touch, and I'm not. Yeah, okay. No, I was going to try and cast it on one of you guys, but you're not close enough.
If you did that, by the way, it's a concentration spell. You would lose that spell. It would go on to someone else, but you would lose the ability to keep breathing fire.
Okay.
Only one concentration spell can be up at a time.
You ready for more?
And that must be me then.
Yeah, right now you're kind of like a fire-breathing sorcerer dragon.
By the way, did you choose that feat, or did you add +2 to one of your stats?
I did point by, and I did.
At level 4, you get to add 2 points to one of your stats, or choose a feat. And I can see on your character sheet you don't have a feat, so I'm not quite sure you added your points.
I did do my points. They should be. Let me go into it a minute.
Meanwhile, in the game,
Yeah.
Yep.
Disra, prepare
Yeah.
for an attack.
In your dreams.
Got a giant owl sweeping down on you.
By the way, that owl takes an attack of opportunity from Fudd. Yeah, fun thing. Fudd's tail is a reach weapon. So,
Right.
yeah, so anything that moves through this cone takes an attack of opportunity. Moves to that
I'm
square.
all sad.
Sheesh. Well.
So he gets that. 15 to hit.
15. Well, that will hit. That will hit it.
4 points of damage. Oh, +2 because he's raging. 6 points of damage. And that will be piercing damage because it's a stinging scorpion tail.
Ow.
Someone did hit something.
Well, that just pisses the owl off even more. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, definitely.
Thanks, Thad.
22 to hit. I do believe I might hit you.
Is this my AC?
Yep.
Yep, hit.
Now, funnily enough, Dizra, your AC is really high. It's 15. You've got a spell called Shield, which is a
Yeah.
reaction. You can increase your AC by 5 to 20. And if you had your mage armor, you could get as high as 22. But you don't have your mage armor on, so you're still just going to get hit.
I know. Never mind. Do you worse, Sarge, or not?
6 slashing.
What?
Just
What?
these talons just come down and go like straight across you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Bushka. Cool. Right, not cool, but
I know
you
what
wait. You wait, mister.
I don't know if I want to go to London now.
I meant in the game, not you.
Sure you did.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever.
No. But
Okay. There's a 30 feeder. Right, we'll attempt to hit a certain foot with a hand crossbow. Which does, well, tries with a 21.
That'll hit.
Yay. I hit something.
You're rolling really high when you try and hit FUD at the moment.
Well, it's dices. What can
He's
I
jinxed
say?
his dice.
Well, it was supposed to be 5 piercing damage, but he's raging, so 2 piercing damage. I do believe.
Yep.
See, I'm learning.
Oh.
Tactical thinking in progress. Fuck it.
Quick question. FUD's on the roof. That guy in front of him, is he on the roof as well?
Nope.
How's he attacking FUD?
The guy in front of him?
He did not shoot bow, didn't he?
I mean, Satyr 2?
Yeah.
You were not on the roof when he attacked you, I believe.
Oh, I used my spider climb to run up the roof. My
Yeah,
spider
but
blue.
that's a good question. Oh well. So having that in mind, Satyr's gonna use the crossbow because he has one, and because apparently he can't hit shit anyways.
If he's within 5 feet, then that's at disadvantage.
Well, 17 or 17 plus 4, so 21 or 21.
Boo.
Come on, you can't make that up. And that's it.
there you go.
Freaking 1 plus 2, so
So 1 point of
One.
damage.
1 piercing.
It's all adding up.
Yeah, well, not fast enough. And it's a fudder's turn.
Okay, so he will jump down to the ground then for these people crossbowing at point blank range and still managing to hit him.
Go figure.
And yep, so he's going to take a swipe with his longsword. 7.
What's he trying to hit?
Nothing apparently. He's trying to hit this guy in front of him. Right, but because he's taken the attack action, Right, he took a feat when he hit level 4, which is Shield Master. So he's now going to use the shove action as a bonus action. He's basically going to do a shield shove. So you need to make a contested... Yeah, so you need to make a contested strength check. Let me just remind myself how this works. How does shove work? So I make an athletics check, which is that 24.
Yeesh.
And then... And then, yeah, you make a either a athletics or an acrobatics check. You choose. One is for a dexterity, one is for a strength. And you need to beat the 24.
Well, I'm going to be using the dex one. Because Sator has +3 to dex.
So instead of pushing back, you're just trying to dodge out the way full
And
stop.
failing horribly. That was a 9.
Right, so I've just bashed you with my shield. And I can do one or two things. I can either knock you prone on the ground, so everyone has advantage to hit you, or because I missed this turn, I'm going to knock you back 5 feet. And because you've moved away from me, I get an attack of opportunity. So, I literally move back 5 feet, yeah. And as you move in, attack of opportunity, longsword, still pretty crap, 12.
Not hitting.
God damn it.
Come on, Dad.
Poor Fudd. Right, yeah, he's going to stay there.
On the ground.
Oh, actually, no, he'll move forward 1 square.
Okie dokie, I guess.
Amongst the pigeons.
Well, Red 2's gonna try and bite you. Just because.
There's literally no point.
Yeah, 12
Do
isn't
it.
gonna do squat to you.
Yeah, mama.
Sator. Wait, hold down there, okay. Sneak, 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 sneak. Need to... Well, hello, Fud.
Wow, that looks dangerous.
That looks very dangerous. Get ready for a shock. If I can hit you.
Is this a standard attack?
I would...
Or is it something you need to take a saving throw for?
Just... It's an action. Melee spell attack. So it's not gonna hit you anyways. But as a bonus action, the Will-O-Wisp can target one creature it can see within 5 feet. Oh. No, but it has to be with a 0 hit point still alive thing. Crap. Nope. Not really be able to do anything. Darn it. Oh well.
Okay.
There's a rare rat coming at Beagle. That might also be quite dangerous, because it's got multi-attack. 2 attacks, 1 can be a bite. So 1 bite, 1 short sword.
Oh, this is funny as well, because if he bites you, you might turn into a were-rat.
So that would be 20 to hit with the bite.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And the short sword just goes pling with a 7. So the bite hits.
Oh, 7 plus what?
No, 3 plus 4. The short sword did not hit, but the bite did hit. 1d4 piercing. And you must succeed a DC 11 con save. So you take 2 piercing damage. And no, you don't. You take 4 piercing damage. And you must succeed on a DC 11 con save.
4 damage and a con save.
Are you going to use your ability?
I got the damage. Ooh, critical fail.
My ability is
Oh,
what?
It's your class feature. Arcane Deflection.
Yes. With that fail, yes.
Have you read what it does, though?
Once per day, when you finish a short rest, you
That's
can.
Arcane Recovery. Deflection. It's above it.
When you're hit by an attack, you fail a saving throw. You can use your reaction to gain a +2 bonus to your AC against that attack, or a +4 bonus to that saving throw. When you use this feature, you can't cast spells other than cantrips until the end of your next turn.
So 1 + 4 is probably not really going to help.
Yep. Welcome to the world of the were-rats.
Does he turn into one now, or?
Be cursed with were-rat lycanthropy. If you are a humanoid, which he is.
I still have my breath weapon that I already cast, though, right?
Technically, you need to make a new Constitution saving throw to see if you don't break concentration.
Okay, so we got another concentration. That was, yep, that's gone.
Poof.
Didn't take much.
Yeah, that's why you don't want wizards to be right up in the melee. They can't, they can't survive.
At least I can do cantrips, which is good.
Yeah, but now you... when does it become that anyways?
Well, there's a lot of stuff attached to it, so, he becomes immune to non-magical damage if it happens right now.
Yeah, so he's basically turned into a were-rat now. Okay. Creepy. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Bad.
Well, the rest of their body might be like, were-rat, and just kill him outright, so that's a bad thing.
No good.
I think Taif is reading up on it.
Yeah, just trying to see when that happens.
Minnie, go sit down.
Yeah, ooh, that must be their boss rat. Get it?
Yeah. Meanwhile, in the elevator, that's what I forgot to do.
What, put your brain in?
Now start the creepy music.
Oh, DJ fail.
He has to wait till the next full moon. Apparently.
Ow.
Well, if he survives, that is.
No, but it's pretty cool. He turns into a half rat, so he's no longer a dragonborn. But he does have immunity to a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I know. I can see it. Stuff.
Yeah, glad you guys can, because I can't.
Thinking in progress. Ooh, okay. This doppelganger. If he surprises a creature and hits it with an attack the first round, you can take an extra 3d6 damage.
That's usually for when they're, in their disguised form, pretending to be someone else, and they just stab them in the front.
Yeah, well, surprise, here I am. Well, you can just do multi-attack, I guess. 2 melee attacks. That would be slams. Let's see what's what. Plus 6. So 18 and 25 to hit. Eagle?
Will hit.
Which one?
The 25 will definitely hit.
Well, are you using your spell shield?
Give me a moment. I can't because that's a shield is one ritual, and from what that's
It's a reaction. Reaction.
Yes, one reaction. So hold on, let me read this. One reaction when you take, which you take when you are hit by an attack or targeted by the magic missile spell. Invisible barrier, blah 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 blah. An invisible barrier of magical force appears and protects you until the start of your next turn. You have a +5 bonus to your AC, so let's cast that.
So then your AC becomes
16.
But you've got mage armor on as well, don't you?
Yes, I should.
You basically need to click on your armor and add a +2 for the mage armor.
And be sure to do it in the bottom line, otherwise your armor is just gonna go like bleh.
Anyway, the short version for Sarge is his AC is 19.
19? Oh crap, that means I only hit him once. Because I believe I rolled 18 with one of them. Oh well. Come on, give me some... something not crooked. It's a 3. Plus 4. So 7 bludgeoning damage.
What was that? 7.
7 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Eagle's bloodied.
Eagles ouched.
I'm down to 10.
Ooh, Wizard's man, very squishy.
Yeah, well, that's what you get when the DM decides to not let you just use your character again and again. Try something different. Oops. Like this here satyr trying to ram you. Because you're the closest target. +3 to hit. So 13's not gonna hit you. You'll get lucky. My voice decides to go. There he is. Oh, there's another satyr that tries to do stuff to you. And 15 is not gonna hit you. Darn it. I think I need to use the other dice now.
Yeah, I don't know how to change my AC to 19.
I'm completely
You
blocked
literally
in.
just click on it.
Yeah, not gonna do anything. There's a bit of a crowd. I can't really get this guy in and, well, nope. Okay. Oh well, you'll just go and hunt something else, I guess. Oh look, there's enough movement to go and visit this rat, it says. Yay, 40 feet movement. See if I can ram, which you can't, because that's just a 9, and that's just not
Nope.
even enough to hit this rat. Damn it.
Definitely not.
There, pickle. What you gonna be doing, pickle wiggle? Ooh.
Yeah, yikes. Huh. Yeah, this is kind of it's like, which way do I go? We're all split up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with my first instinct is get up next to her and take at least try to take out this owl, double dagger on this owl.
Who's her?
Double owl dagger. Okay.
Yeah, you her. But yeah, I'm going to have double dagger on the owl. I guess that's my bonus action. There's 2 weapons.
Yeah, okay. Well, try it.
No, I don't know if either one of those will hit.
Nope and a nope. Damn.
Wah, wah, wah. Well, shoosh.
Double fail to hit. Damn.
Yep. Now I'm right up in his face too.
I saw Taff trying to talk, but I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, sorry, I just muted that for a sec. I said that's an interesting thing you've got there, Percival. The Staff of Withering. That must have been when I wasn't here.
Yeah, that could have been a lot of times.
Yeah, I think I got a bunch of stuff last week, or the last time we played.
Yeah, they decided to loot the dead players' corpses. So.
Oh, that's a great way
Yeah.
to get items.
Yeah, we lost 2 players, so we got extra loot.
Yeah, somebody got the ring of conjuring, did they not?
Think so. Can't remember.
Yeah,
Maybe
I've got
not
a
someone
ring.
who's here today.
Well, I got a ring of something or other.
Yes, the ring of conjuring for the one that Sarge hates. And yes, I am trying to remind you.
Oh, the ring of genie, the genie.
Yes.
Ring? Yeah.
Yes, the one that Sarge really hates, the genie.
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Oh well.
yeah, thinking it's hard. What you gonna do? What can you do? I mean, you move a little bit. You attack.
Yeah, well, I don't know if I want to. If I retreat, he gets an attack of opportunity there.
Yep.
You can use instead of hiding, you can use your disengage as your bonus action, your cunning action. But then you can't hide, but you can still get out of combat.
Yeah, but that's probably not going to do me any good because these other guys can just come after me anyway. Huh.
Whatever gave you that idea?
Yeah, well, all you guys are too close now, so I'm kind of
Yep. You
my
got
my stealth options are running out on me.
Yeah, I don't think you can stealth when you're face first.
No, I think
Not
I'm just
really.
gonna. I think I'm gonna just hold my ground here and just see what happens. Because we're kind of split up here, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna face the music right here.
It'll just scurry between the buildings and end up right out there on the street. Theoretically, yeah, that thing it might have been able to hit, but whatever. DJs, your turn. The dizzy one.
Radio. Trying to find something first. Can I put a shield on me and then still try and kill someone?
Shield is a reaction. You have to be attacked to use it.
Ugh.
But you can use it any time you are attacked, so you shouldn't really worry about it.
Okay.
So what you want to do is either shatter or witch bolt on something, really. Or I suppose you could
Funny you should say that.
You could thunderclap if you moved one square left and then thunderclapped. Everything next to you might get 1d6 damage. But also, shatter is a really good spell as well.
I've already used shatter.
Yeah, but spells are there to be used.
I know. But I will use Witch Bolt on this big ass owl again. Let's try.
Big ass owl looks hungry. Maybe we'll try.
See if you can hit it.
Yep. Right. Beam of crackling blue energy will come out and hit him. And on a hit, the target takes 1d12 lightning damage.
I think you need to get a 12 or higher, at least. 11 didn't do it last time.
Nope. That definitely didn't. 8.
No, 8's definitely not gonna hit it. Sorry.
Damn.
Almost. Oh well. What else are you gonna do? Run away? Oh wait.
If I try and run away, I'm gonna get bombarded by something else, I think.
Yeah, I think you should have cast Shatter on Eagle, killed him, and then maybe everything around him as well. Sorry, Eagle.
I can't.
Sorry, Eagle, you got them all into one place.
I don't have bonus actions though.
Nah, shield's basically the only thing you can do. And that's only if someone attacks you.
Yeah.
Just call out to Eagle. It's for the greater good. Boom.
No, I am actually going to go and back off somewhere, so I'm not surrounded by things.
You may take an attack of opportunity as you do it. Just be aware.
It might actually come from 3 directions.
Yeah, no, I'm going to stay where I am then. Sod that.
Yeah, probably.
I'm staying put.
Well, I know a rat that's gonna try and bite a dragon. And with a 16, it's not gonna do anything. But then again, there's a satyr. At ease. Trying to ram a short sword through a foot.
Let me see. I didn't have to use my reaction last time for the cloud, so I'll use it now.
I got 19. What you got?
I have an AC of 23.
I'm going home.
I'm going down, though. Little by little.
Beagle, what you gonna do?
Okay.
Or rather, who you gonna kick?
Well, as I can only do cantrips now, right?
Why you say that?
The werewolf thing.
Yep.
Well, that doesn't stop him casting spells.
My reaction said for the deflection that I can only use.
Yeah, but you didn't use that, did you? Because it only added 4 and you'd rolled a 1, so it wasn't going to do anything.
Yeah, we did the +2 to the AC, right? That's why we.
No, you used shield, not your arcane deflection. Although you probably should have used your arcane deflection. That would have got your AC up to 21. You may want to use that next turn.
Okay, so I can still use everything, right?
Yeah, so for instance, you could use Dragon's Breath as a bonus action to cast it, and then as your main action to actually throw fire out.
Yep, we'll do that. Cast that for a bonus action, and that's my action. Let's have a look where we can throw it. I can't do the cone, but I kind of want to do it so that all 3 of these. So I don't know how to do the cone. I'm trying, and I don't get this same. But I want to do it so all 3 gets it. So
The best cone I think you can do. Have a look. I'm going to have to draw this one. I think the best cone that you're allowed to do is that, possibly. And I'm looking at a big spreadsheet of how you can actually cast these.
yep, that'll do. That'll do nicely. The cone is.
So, casting Dragon's Breath. So you got to take spell slot off. And
Yep, which I did. And it's
everyone's got to make a DC what save.
X11 save.
Takes 11. Okay.
And so you may as well roll your damage now. What damage are they taking? Poison,
Yeah.
fire, electric, force?
I can choose each turn, right?
Yeah, so it's acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison.
I'm going to go for lightning damage this turn, I think.
Okay.
Roll your 3d6.
That was 8.
Right.
That's unless it's halved. That's 4.
You may as well just remove the mouse. So the rat.
The rat. Well, we got a satyr. Start with him. That is... What am I rolling anyways? Was it con or dex or...
X11.
Dex 10 plus 3. So he's safe.
He still takes 4.
And he is bloodied. Let's try with the doppelganger. Ooh, 16 and 4, so 20. But he also takes about 4 damage.
Yep. Halved on save, basically.
And yeah, okay. And then we got a little bit of a rare rat. Oof, that was bad. That is definitely not gonna save anything.
He takes the full 8.
So you can see 8.
Lightning
But
damage.
but.
Is this where you tell us he's immune to lightning damage?
Nope, I am not. I was just checking because I did see there was some writing there, but there was not that writing. It looks like the were rat is also bloodied. Goody 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 then. What you also gonna do there? If you can do anything.
I don't think I can. Is that? I've used that as my bonus and then my action.
Your only thing left is reaction and movement.
Yeah, and I can't cast it again. I've only got one more reaction to do. So even if I was to react,
Yeah, again, you can't reactivate that thing.
nope. And I can't. Don't think I've got.
Please try and move. I want so many of those attacks.
If he was going to do that, he'd cast invisibility on himself first and then book it.
Yeah, if only that was a reaction, I would do that indefinitely.
But it's not.
It's not.
So, nothing else?
Nope, can't do anything else. I may try that next time though.
Oh, if only you get round that far. I mean, 10 hit points. 6 things attacking you.
There is an owl that's gonna try and slicey a pickle.
Oh no.
And it looks like it's gonna be doing it as well. That is a 21 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
And we get a double d6 plus 1. And that is an 9 slashing damage. That'll make a dent.
Oop, I did not.
And what are you doing? And it's not your previous location.
Yeah, I accidentally hit the up button while I was.
Yeah, kinda figured you'd do something.
But yeah, ouchie.
Right, where we're at, I know he's got a ranged weapon, so. There's a hand crossbow trying to hit the foot. Plus 4 to hit. 15's not gonna hit him.
Not today.
The satyr. The satyr is trying with that short sword again. Because that's the one that has the best to hit and ratio anyways. And if the dice didn't want to roll the frig away, it's actually 15 plus 5, so 20. But it's not gonna be enough.
Hit. So I think I used my reaction for the other guy.
So, hit, not hit.
That hits, yeah.
Okay. Oh, just making sure. That's a d6 plus 3. Ooh, 7 piercing damage.
Right, so
Except he's
3 of
raging, so 3. Free raging damage. It's third. Do the third thing.
right. Okay, right. So there's a lot of stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to chug my potion of Storm Giant Strength. Got to be done. So I'm going to chug that, and then my strength goes up to 29. So now I've got a plus 11 to hit. So
Ouch.
what we're going to do is we're going to try and hit this guy with a plus 11. So longsword, 19.
Yep.
And that's 1d8 plus 9.
Plus 9. What the fuck?
16. 16 points of slashing damage. How is he looking?
That's like half his health in one slice.
And then I'm going to try and repeat last time, so I'm going to shield bash him and try and get an attack of opportunity. Now, because I chugged the potion of giant strength, my athletics is plus 11 as well. So that is an 18.
Yep. So we get knocked back a 5 or?
Did he fail his dexterity saving throw?
Alright.
He's got to beat an 18.
21 dex.
Boo. So nothing happens with that.
You're charging at him with the shield and he just goes like, boom. Shield bashes each other and just stalemate.
Okay, so yeah, but now it's a very strong FUD now.
Very strong foot. And a very unintelligent rat. We're also freaking crit 20. Really?
Who's he attacking?
You.
Oh my god.
He's right next to you.
Should I put a reaction on that to block the rat?
Not 20 on the rat to
So he doubles his
engage
dice roll, doesn't it?
Oh my god.
Oh, you cannot yawn at this. Well, so I mean, damage would be 2 piercing damage if it.
Half to 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you got a. Ouch. You got a rat bite. Oh dear. Okay, this one's way over here though. We have a satyr that's trying to do damage on the Percival because Percival is still visible. Not a good thing for Percival. See if the short sword can do anything. Yeah, 15.
That matches my AC.
So your AC is 15, so that would hit, I believe. Right tight.
Yeah, it hits.
Yeah, just make
Also, while I'm thinking about it, I didn't add my plus 2 for my rage, so that satyr takes an extra 2 damage.
Yeah, okay, we'll do that in a bitski. Again, rolls well, 6 piercing damage to the Percival. It's dangerous being seen. Willow Wispy. Come on, Willow. Give him a good shocker.
Right, so this one I will deflect against.
Well, you can certainly try.
So that's AC of 23.
Ooh, can still do it if I get another 20. 20 to hit. Nope. Darn you.
Wah, 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 wah.
Yeah, well. It's a nasty one if it actually does hit sometime.
That's what I'm assuming. That's why I'm saving my reaction to block that thing.
Right, we're at just to the right of Eagle.
So Eagle may want to shield, just a suggestion.
If he's actually there.
I am here, and I still have 19 on my thing yellow, right? You should still be active.
Shield only lasts one turn.
Okay, I will. Cast shield.
Yuki. And I will cast multi-attack. Let's see if I can actually hit you again. Well, not with a 5 or a 7. That's crap. That's like beyond crap. That's... Well, not critical crap, but it's crap. Alright, that thing's dead. The doppelganger. Doppelganger will try to do 2 melee attacks, plus 6 to hit. Really, a 16 is the best I can do. That's not gonna hit the beagle.
Nope.
Hey, knew it.
My armor should still be 19 now, because I've still got mage armor and the shield, so yeah.
Oh, Satyr on your left is gonna come in with the short sword. Because 17 is not enough anyway, so... Well, that was a good try.
This shield is literally being man of the match for you here, Eagle.
Yeah,
think
I
you've
know.
got, like, one more shield you can use or something.
Yes, I know.
Oh, Satyr up top. Gonna see... He's gonna completely flunk that one. Just for shit. The rat's gonna try and bite you, but not with a 9. Satyr will try and do something to Disra. Gonna try the short sword. Ooh, that is a good one. There's a 23 to hit Disra.
Mm-hmm. We're hit, unfortunately.
Hit. And I will do 2d4 plus 1. Which is 6 bludgeoning damage.
You asshole.
You see, I'm getting really scared about going over there now.
I don't like you right now. I'm down to a 17.
Rickle, you're up.
Alrighty, well I guess I'm gonna keep I'm gonna keep on this. I'm gonna try to at least get this owl out of the air here.
You
I
can
got
certainly try.
a plan. But yeah, I'm gonna double dagger this owl again.
He's hit
Hopefully
it.
you do better than last time. Yep. Nope. You got one of them.
Yeah, you need to hit it with that staff thing.
What, the withering staff? It's, I don't know, it's kind of low on the, I don't know.
It says on a hit, you get your 1d6 damage plus 2d10, and it has to make a constitution saving throw or attack at disadvantage for an hour.
Well, the owl is bloodied.
Yeah, I didn't bother reading up on it, so.
Yeah, that's coming back to bite you in the ass now, isn't it?
Well, it's a strength
I'm
weapon.
also
It's better with like a fighter or something.
well as my bonus action. I'm going to use something in my inventory. I've got an elixir of healing. I want to use on myself.
Okay.
So what is that? I didn't read up on that either.
Oh, that doesn't heal at all. It just removes conditions like disease and poison.
Oh, that's not a healing potion.
But apparently you've got a potion of heal giant strength, Brandon.
Well, I think I put that in. It's supposed to be. Hold on, I closed my list. Yeah, it was supposed to be a potion of great strength, but I couldn't. That was the only one I could find.
Now. Why? You can torment me.
Yeah, I got a potion of climbing, but yeah, no elixir. Okay, so elixir of health doesn't.
Now, if you had like the poison condition or something, it'd remove it.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that kind of backfired on me then.
Well, knowing that, you'd probably want to just attack again with your bonus action, wouldn't you?
Well, that's one of my bonus actions is the dual weapon attack. So, you know, double. I guess double dagger. I don't know. Or double-handed attack. Yeah.
I need flight. I'm going to have to find flight.
Well. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die here then. But yeah, that's about all I can do then. If I tried to run, I'd end up dying faster.
Those 1,000 little pinpricks gonna come and say hello to you pretty soon, eh? Anything else you're gonna do?
No, I thought I had a potion of healing that would help me, but I guess yeah, no dice on that.
Nope. Sorry. Well, I got a rat that's gonna try and bite this one before she falls asleep, but a 7 is not gonna do anything.
Good.
Darn it.
You wait.
Well,
That's what
wait,
you do in Disrupt.
it's your turn now, so why wait?
Good.
You're gonna blast like all of these with like a shatter or something.
No, but I can do 2 in 1. I am going to use. Where the hell's it gone now? For God's sake. Acid Splash.
Oh, you need to be using shatter. I mean, there's loads of stuff around.
But can I use it again though?
You've got one more shot with it.
Ooh, okay. I'm gonna do that then.
Literally, if anything that you can fit in a circle like that,
Yeah.
you can hit with this thing.
No. I need to do it. Sorry, I need to try and save some people from being cremated. Guess I'm gonna cast Shatter. But don't do it. I put it. Which one's gonna kill more off? Crappy rolly. Okay.
Place it where you want it.
What,
I'm
just down here?
So where?
Where you got the yellow. Be moving the freaking circle round. Give me dizzy.
Yeah. What you need to do, click on the circle on the little freehand draw bit.
Yeah,
choose,
I got it.
Choose ellipse, and then draw a circle the same size as that yellow one.
Jesus.
And then move it where you want us to see it.
There you go. It's not in yellow though, it's in purple.
Let's just check you got the range right.
It's not quite.
Shit.
It's a little
I can't
bit
even-
too large in the up-down region.
You can't. How'd you get rid of it?
Click on it and then just press delete.
No.
Or Sarge may help you with that.
Can Sarge help with that because I can't delete it. Thank you.
Yeah, you want to make it 4 squares wide and 4 squares high.
Okay.
You want to put it somewhere around there or something, or up or down or what?
I'm gonna put it there.
And you probably want to kill something that isn't rats. Rats do 1 damage, and one of the things next to Eagle is doing like 15 damage a turn.
Ah, so you can kill 5.
I know, but I'm thinking about myself here and Percy next to me. If she gets rid of the rats off of us.
Well, if that's what you want to do.
Oh, God. You lot are awkward.
Well, yeah, it's because it can do like 18 points of damage, and rats have 1 health.
Yeah.
Um,
After the owl and that thing right in your
okay,
face,
Sarge,
they've been beating
can
on
you
you.
delete my circle again, please?
No, you can move it. Just move it wherever
Oh.
you want it to be.
Oh, that's right, it's
Oh,
taken
that's
off
a little
now.
late.
It's alright, I've done it now. Hang on then. Haha. Oh, right, this is not really fun. Don't know where to put it though. I'm gonna end
It's
up.
a good thing that this isn't a serious round of D&D, or you would be like...
No, because I'd end up changing on my case. That's where I was
I
gonna
see what
do
you want.
it. Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, you just need to click on the circle again and redraw it.
But I've just redrawn it. How do you move it? Being a bugger.
Switch to the arrow icon and click on the circle.
Aha. Okay, cool. Nope, that's doing me a square instead. Ah, okay, hang on. No, not moving it for me.
Okay, well, can you see where the yellow one is?
Yeah.
Do you want it there, or do you want this circle to be...
I want it more to the...
Or do you want it there?
Yeah, there would be. Cool. Please.
Do you want to catch the owl, the guy in between you and Fudd, and the ethereal cloud of something or other?
Yeah. Please. Civil play.
There you go, Sarge.
It's
So,
the ethereal cloud
you need
of
to roll some
something or other.
damage. 3d8s. So it's actually up to 24 points of damage, and Sarge needs to make some constitution saving throws.
Okay, that's 23 damage.
See, that's huge! That's almost max
Nice.
damage.
So what is the con save?
12.
12? Oh my, you're not holding back, are you? Owl.
No.
Owl does not succeed. That was only 10. So it'll take, what, 23 damage?
That's a lot.
Woohoo! Still not dead though.
It's
Oh, he's
more-
dead now.
It's more.
Yay!
It's more than the owl has.
See, that's much better than killing like a 1 health rat.
How's it gone?
So let's see with the satyr. And that is not a good roll. That is a fail as well.
Yes.
But
Come on.
satyr survives.
Is he bloodied?
Oh, he's bloodied, but he survives.
Bummer.
The willow. Ooh, now this is gonna be interesting. Holy crap. Nope. I don't like you right now.
Judging by that noise, not good.
It's
Your-
thunder damage, if that makes a difference.
Your 23 damage is 1 more than the willow actually has.
Yeah.
And it's got +0 con, and I rolled a fucking 5, so it is toast.
I will
Nice.
never know what it was going to do if it actually hit Fudd.
It would do a 2d8 lightning.
Good. Nice.
Yeah. Evil. Don't like you.
Oh, payback. Even if it was with a little bit of help.
Killed my bird. Killed my floating cloud of something.
Thank you, Thud.
Shatter's a really good spell, especially if there's tons and tons of enemies around.
Yeah. Sometimes I do use it to do loads, but I didn't notice where I could stick it.
So, anything else you're gonna do?
That is me. I can't put. I'll put a shield on myself next time you attack me, though.
Bleh. Satyr, do me a 23 to short sword that foot person character. 20 feet?
Which satyr is that?
That would be
I
the
was going
one
to roll a
you're
reaction, but
The one on your right.
the one you're trying to bounce around with the shield.
well, I tell you what, I was going to roll a reaction because there's no will-o'-the-wisp there, so I'll still do it, even if I might not make it. 23 against 23. Nah, he hits.
And he does a 1d6 plus 3. Ooh, full damage. 9 piercing damage, which is half because you're freaking raging. So 4 damage.
Chipping away.
Chipping away. It is the Beagle Eagle or something.
Done.
So you've lost your shield eagle, but because you didn't get hit, you've still got your concentration spell up.
Okay, what does that mean?
That means you still get to breathe fire if you want to. If, by the way, if you cast invisibility, you will lose your dragon's breath.
Oh, I was gonna do that as well. Oh, okay. So, do I get the dragon's breath now, or do I have to keep doing it every time?
You get the dragon's breath now. It's a concentration spell, so it carries on. So you can, as an action, you can cast it. So you can
Okay.
set up.
I didn't want to cast it. Okay, so let's see.
So you don't use a spell slot. You just breathe your fire. It just keeps going until it's knocked off of you.
But if I cast it again now, as a
Then you won't be able to use invisibility. Yes. But if you cast invisibility, they still get to attack you. They just attack you at disadvantage.
okay.
I guess the question is, how much health is you got left? Is it worth it?
Yeah, because you'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 attacks of opportunity at disadvantage. You know, I don't know whether any of them will hit, but that son of a bitch DM did roll 2 17s on me earlier.
Oh, I'm gonna use that next time.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast it now then. Dragon's Breath. That's all my second levels done.
So no. It's on you. It's a concentration spell. So
Oh, okay.
it lasts for 10 turns. So once you've cast it, you get the opportunity to breathe fire 10 times in a row.
Okay. Okay, then we will breathe.
So what damage do you want to do?
I'm just looking at what's going to be. We'll do fire damage. Let's see what this does.
Good old fire.
I'm trying to find out which one they're actually. Which one's going to do the best kind of damage?
Well, you'll never know. I mean, as a DM, because I did love were rats, because we almost got Toxie to get lycanopathy. I know for a fact they have loads of resistances, but off the top of my head, I can't remember what they are.
And where are we doing it? So same kind of triangle again.
So the 3 in the top corner.
Yeah.
Right then. Roll some damage, I guess.
I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
Yep.
So. I lie.
Yikes. 16.
Yep. If they fail the Dex 11 save, they are taking the full 16. I lie.
Oh well. Dex what to save?
11.
11 you say. 17, so nothing on the satyr. Or at least half on the satyr.
Yep. Half of 16 is what, 8? Yeah, 8. I did that. I was very good at that one.
Yeah, but he's still alive. And a 19 on that there doppelganger dude.
Still
God,
takes
these guys are
half.
just saving
Plus-
so
plus
hard
2.
against this damage.
Yeah, it takes half damage even though he saves.
Yeah, nothing there. And the were-rat thingy. Oof, that was a bit nutty. That is 8, so they... were-rat. Holy crap. Actually takes full damage. Ooh, and he's already down 21, so he is toast!
Yes, I killed one!
One fatality. What else are you gonna do? I'm going to Disneyland! Wait, what?
Right.
Let's have a look. Actions, what else can I do?
So you don't have anything that you can use as a bonus action, so you literally can't really do a lot.
Well, he can move.
Evil
What?
DM.
He can! He's gonna pay for it, but he can. Just saying, there's options.
I could try and hit one of them as an unarmed strike, I suppose.
You would need to have taken the attack action as your main action rather than cast as a spell.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, that's me then.
Ready that. Doop, 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 ding. Actually, it's gonna go there. There's a rat coming up and trying to bite Pickle. But with an 8, that's not gonna do anything.
No.
And the rat is trying to take a num-num out of Fud.
He can try.
A 19 was not it. Well, not
A 19 will hit,
Ooh.
but he unless he crits, he doesn't actually do any damage because it's
Ow.
rounded down.
Well, at least he got his teeth into you. Well,
Get off my boot!
something. Damn it.
Just like trying to kick a rat off my boot here as it bites into the sole.
And there's a rat for the beagle. And that's a 9, so that'll just... Nope. The were rat He's gonna try and take a pot shot with the hand crossbow, because why not?
He's been hitting me every turn with that damn thing.
Yeah. Well, a 20.
When he'll hit, I use my reaction, can't use it anyway on that thing.
Okay. So d6 plus 2. That would be 5, but I'm assuming you're still raging, so that's 2.
Yep.
Darn it.
And then again, I can't use my reaction on this guy because I've already used it, so it's a normal attack.
Oh, 11 is not doing anything, so. But maybe you can do something.
Well, Fudd's mother used to be, or was a druid. And right now I've got a stinging tail. But I'm so gosh darn mad. I'm gonna rage even more. And I'm gonna burn a rage. I wanted to do this last turn, but I had to use my bonus action for the potion. So I'm burning a second rage, and this time his tail kind of sloops up into his body, right? And his hands turn into claws. Right, now I can still have my shield. So I've got my one shield and I've got my claw in my other hand. So that long sword or whatever, he's put that away. And I've got a claw hand and a shield. So I'm going to attack the same guy I've been trying to attack. Ping him. This guy here. So
I don't think he likes you.
now this rolls the same as a hand axe, so I'm just going to do that. 14 to hit.
Which is their AC.
Right. So he takes 15 points, sorry, plus 2, 17 points of damage.
Fatality.
Right. Now, the changing my weapon. So the other one was giving me extra AC. This one gives me extra attacks. So now I'm going to face the guy to the north of me. Right? And I get an extra attack. So this is 2 attacks per turn. So that is a 12 to hit. So that's going to miss. But it counts as a light weapon. So I can actually use my 2-weapon fighting to hit for a third time. And that's -2, but that's still 27 to hit. So I'm assuming hits.
Nah, you think?
And that's 13 plus 2, 15 points of, I think that's slashing damage.
15 points of slash you.
And then, can I do it? Just one sec. Spells, do it. No, I can't use my shield bash because I used my bonus action to rage. You're lucky this time, you punk. But this is the thing I wasn't doing before because I need my AC. Because there's so many people attacking me, this is now up to about 4 attacks a turn. So he's going to start doing real damage now. But that's me. That's me done.
Jeez. That's what you get for having a DM play as a player.
Well, it shouldn't have given me that potion of like 29 strength.
Well, what is your AC now, anyways?
It's now fixed at 19.
19. So I need to roll a 20. That was only half, so that wouldn't do anything. Sator's going against the Percival Rickle, and it is going to do a short sword. So that is 17 to hit. Rickle.
Well, it does hit. His AC is 15.
Yeah, okay. Just wondering where he is. Oh well. Let's see. 5 piercing damage to the Rusty Pickle.
Owie.
Oh, he was there. No, it's toast. No, it's toast.
You know, I just spotted you have a flying carpet as well. If you've got a long enough range weapon, you can do what Sarge always used to do, which is fly into the air and shoot everything
Yeah,
from a distance.
I keep forgetting I got a helm of teleportation too. I could just like pop out of there, can't I?
Yeah, but you got to use an action, so you can't attack that turn.
So, multi-attack coming in from the doppelganger. And these are +6 to hit, so 2 dirty 20s against the beagle.
Oh,
Not even a shield would help him.
So that's a double hit, I guess.
yep,
And this is how Eagle goes down.
So,
yep.
1d6 +4 per hit. So that is,
Well, even if you roll a 1, that's all his health.
well, 7 and 7, so 14 damage?
Mm-hmm.
Are we having a dead beagle?
We are down. Definitely down.
Down, 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 down.
This is our squishy man. Squishy.
Another question is, are the other enemies up near Eagle just gonna walk over or do something else, or are they actually gonna go and kick his ass so he actually dies? We'll see. I will see right now. Because here's the satyr right to the side of him. And he's gonna kick him. Because why not?
So he's still got to roll to attack, but with advantage.
Yep. Because obviously he's lying down prone on the something. That will be a ram attack. Yep. Well, a 19 to hit. That would hit him, I think.
And it automatically crits.
Yeah, so that's 2 points of your...
Oh no, you roll damage as well.
Do we?
If you manage to do double his health in damage, he's just instantly dead.
Yeah, right. Well, I don't think...
He's at -4 at the moment.
6.3. So I get 7 piercing damage.
Doubled, because it's crit. Double the dice. So 8 plus... Yeah, he's at -15, and he's lost 2 death saving throws.
Yeesh. He's close to death.
So I failed to already, right?
Yep.
Yes, because he stabbed you while you're dead on the ground.
I got a rat that's coming up to say hi to this one. 14? Yeah, sounds a bit low.
Nope. Doesn't hit.
I didn't think so.
Believe it or not, she's not even got mage armor on yet. Her base AC, if she had mage armor, was 17.
Here comes the satyr on top of Beagle. And a 15 plus 3, so that would be an 18 to hit.
Will hit.
Boom, boom, boom. You are dead. Deader than dead. Because that was 7... 8. 8 bludgeoning damage.
He did.
He totally did
Sorry,
it.
This is what Eagle says, how do you want to do this?
Yep. How do you want to kill me?
Oh, this satyr here just jumps up on your corpse and just start doing the stompy dance of the Russians.
I do get an option of restore life with full HP or restore life with 1 HP. I still don't understand this. And I probably do actually get this on with this character.
I think everybody gets that one, but it's something.
It's kind of buggy.
It's
But
something
you're
D&D
dead.
beyond those. You are dead and super dead.
There are class feats, but I don't understand it.
You're just dead, that's it.
Okay.
That character is in the bin. You'll have to create a new one for next time.
Yep.
And this is why I say don't get too attached to your characters.
Still another level 4. It's fine.
Yeah, you are.
Right. I saw the Rev is on in 28 minutes. Is he streaming?
He is only on radio.
Yeah.
No worries.
I'm jumping between screens at the moment.
Well, see if
Oh,
you can
crap.
jump across a rat, but that only does 11, so nope.
Well, the way you're rolling, definitely not.
He only does that with the wizards. He's not very kind to Fudd.
He's not very kind to the ladies either, by the looks of it.
Hell no. I'm not gonna say anything because then I will be nuked when I show up over there. Anywho, we got a crap on a stick attack. Not even a short sword would hit you because that was only 14, so nope.
I like the way these rats were just running way, way clear of Fudd so they don't get attacks of opportunity. But now it doesn't have a tail. It doesn't really matter anymore.
Well, one of them is still trying to get. Right now, 14 ain't gonna do nothing to you.
You wait till you get to me.
Percival.
Come on,
Hit him
Rusty.
with your ribbon stick. Hit him hard and hit him quick.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking with that magic stick that Sud seems to think is good. I guess I'll whack this guy.
I'm not going to lie. It's a lot harder for you to hit. Oh, actually, no. Right. So you have where is it on there?
It's the withering.
You have a potion of giant strength, which puts your strength up to 21, which means if you use that as a bonus action, you would have +7 to hit with that staff.
Oh, okay. Well, that sounds good. Yeah, because I'm kind of my lights are going out here, so I want to hit hard.
So you're chucking that. So chuck that on your character sheet. So where you've got strength and it says 11, if you click on that, and where it says other modifier, put in a 10, and then all the hits and things will update.
I don't think Eagle likes me.
Okay.
So other modifier +10, and that'll bring your strength up to 21.
Yep. Now I'm going to whack that guy.
Right, fun thing, right? You're a dexterity character, so use finesse to stab people. But if you've got strength, you don't have to use finesse. You can just stab them really hard. So now your dagger has been overridden with your strength because it's higher.
Well, everything has. That's what I'm thinking. The staff of withering that you were so excited about.
Yeah. So you want to smack someone with that. Or you want to try anyway.
Oh.
Nope. Unless it's a rat.
No, it was the character right next to me there.
Yeah, get the satyr.
Yeah, satyr guy.
He's got a little bit more than that.
So I guess I just whipped his nose.
Satyr guy be like, hey, what you waving that thing around here for?
Now this helm of teleportation. Could I use that as a?
Yeah, nah, you need to use an action to use it, and your action was to attack.
Action? Okay, all right. So yeah, I'm kind of stuck where I'm at then.
Stuck between a rock and a hard place. Or a rat and a couple of satyrs.
Oh yeah, I'll be the next one down here probably.
Maybe, maybe not.
No, you won't, Rust.
Ooh, nope. This way you are up.
Wait.
Soon to be down.
Disra.
Sad. I want to bet on that one.
Disra. So you chose
Yes.
sorcerer, right?
I did.
And unlike puny wizards like Eagle, you get to do a thing. So if you look at your actions, can you see you've got sorcery points?
Hang on a sec. Oh yeah.
Right, so as a bonus action, you can convert your sorcery points to gain additional spell slots.
Ooh, okay.
So that shatter spell slot, you can actually gain that back. Now I'm just going to double check how many spell slots it counts for you. I think it's probably 2.
That'll do.
And yeah, we're just going to say it's 2 right now. Sorcerer. Yeah, so if you use your sorcery points, there is
Okay.
free. So it's free. So you got to use all 3 of those, and then you get another level 2 spell slot, and you get another opportunity to blast an AoE onto a whole bunch of people if you want.
Yeah, so I can do sorcery points and attack still.
It's a bonus action to use your sorcery points, and just a main action to cast your spell. So that's one of the cool things about being a sorcerer is you can, do use meta magic. You can gain back some of these some of the spell slots, or you can make your
Sweet.
spells do an extra thing.
Okay. Well, I wanted to cast. Use the thunderclap.
You can do that. It'll hurt your friend though. If you're going to do it, you'll want to move 1 square and try and risk a 1 point of damage attack from a rat. Let me just show you what I mean.
Yeah. Okay. Now I see what you mean.
Yeah, what it'll do is hit everything there, including your friend.
Okay, I don't want to do that.
So you want to move 1 square, hit everyone there, and risk that dude in the corner may hurt you. But he only does 1 damage.
That'll be on top of a roof then.
Yeah, that is a point as well.
So if I jump on top of the roof.
And it might not be that easy. You'd have to climb on top of the roof.
Okay, I can climb on top of the roof then.
You gotta roll for that.
Uh,
That's the question. Do you think you could personally climb on a roof? If the answer is no, then it's hard.
Personally, I could.
Yeah.
Tracy rolling it like a nat 20 in real life. Chunk,
Right,
chunk, chunk.
So what do I have to do to climb on the roof?
Athletics, I think.
Yep.
Jesus. I've got acrobatics. Oh, hang on. Athletics.
Oh, this is the pro bit of D&D, right? Right, so climbing on a roof is clearly athletics, right? But the challenge is to try and convince your DM it's actually acrobatics. I didn't climb up on the roof. I tried to bounce off people's heads and jumped on a springboard and it did a barrel roll and a double flip.
Come
Clearly
on.
it's
Right. Athletics or acrobatics?
You got to convince Sarge that it should be acrobatics. How would he do it to make it acrobatics?
I can do a front flip onto it.
Okay.
Okay.
Try that.
Ooh, 15.
You somehow succeed.
Fudd's just looking back going, what on earth is that wizard doing? That's badass, that.
Right, so I'm on the roof.
So tell us, what does your thing do?
What did my thing do?
What does your thunderclap do?
My thunderclap. You create a burst of thunderous sound that can be heard up to 100 feet away. Each creature within range other than you must succeed a constitution saving throw or take 1d6 thunder damage.
So they don't take half damage if they succeed, they take no damage if they succeed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what's the DC?
God, hang on. Where's it gone? Hang on.
Gotta memorise these things.
I know, sorry. It says constitution 12.
There you go.
12, okay. Red 1 fails. Red 2 fails.
Poof.
Red 3 fails. How about the satyr? That is a 6 plus nothing. Okay, so
How much damage are they taking?
Bear with. 5 damage.
Oh, that's a lot for a D6.
Suckers. Just wipe them buggers out.
You managed to kill 3 rats and damage a satyr that is still up, but very bloodied.
Good.
Just getting rid of the corpses
Yeah.
because none of us
So
will just
there's the
clutter
question:
up.
did you want to use your bonus action to get your a spell slot back at all, or are you happy enough to leave that for now?
Can I use my bonus action for gaining my things back?
So you get one level 2, or you can get one level 2.
Okay. Good. Where are my spells? Do. Okay, done. That's me.
That is you.
I still think you should have cast Shatter on the guys to the north because they're about to fuck us all up.
But can I? I can't do it now, though, can I?
No,
I'll just
but
use my
could have
bonus
taken-
action up.
They could have taken 24 points of damage, 5 people, rather than a couple of rats. But you know,
True.
you do your own
But-
turn.
Rat versus Fud. Fight! 11. Fail.
Fail. I have no reaction now.
Here comes the sniper. Or where?
Well, you can always run in. I mean, Fudd might like to be a were rat. Have immunity from everything.
Yeah. Well, not everything. Let's see here. +4 to hit, so 20 to hit.
It's gonna hit.
Yay! Another arrow straight in the something. So, so yeah. Fucking 1 + 2. So
1.
1 damage. Ugh. Haty. Oh well, satyr right on top of you. Will use short sword. Will fail. You're up.
Doesn't Sod need to make a save so he doesn't get the
No,
whereabouts?
that's the bite attack for the were rat stuff.
Yeah, I thought he bit you.
No,
the
he
were
shot
rat's
him with
not-
an arrow.
Yeah.
He's like 15 feet away from him, so.
Okay.
So Fudd is going to claw the satyr in front of him.
Okay.
So that's a 23.
That's it.
15 points of damage.
Somehow he's still alive.
Well, he does have a second attack, but I'm going to use the bonus action to shield bash him before I take that. Because so long as I've used an attack, I can shield bash. So, contested athletics. Beat a 16.
Beat a 16, he says.
With your
I get
acrobatics.
17.
Boo. So we'll do that second hand axe on him then. It's, 18.
Well hit.
And that's 13 points of damage.
Yeah, he loses the 1 health he had left.
Right. So Fudd is going to make a beeline for these guys and risk all of those. Well, it's going to move 1 square there first and then move up there. So that's 2 attacks of opportunity for some
Two
rats.
attacks from rats.
But I want to lock those 3 guys in place before they come and just obliterate the 2 squishies.
Nope and nope.
You say nope and nope.
That all you do?
Yeah, so use... Yeah, wait. No, I've one last attack. So I had my 2 attacks, took him down, and I've got my bonus action 2 weapon fighting. So... Eagle was attacking... Let's have a look. Eagle was attacking those 2 guys at the top. I reckon the doppelganger's got multi-attack. I ought to attack the doppelganger. Right. 13.
On the double?
On the doppelganger.
Whap, whap.
Boo. Right, that's Fudd's turn.
Boo. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't know if rats are really good at climbing.
No. They can scramble. They can't climb.
You say that, but in my fourth floor flat, the last place I lived, we had mice in the ceiling. They can climb.
I don't like mice.
We had to put mouse traps in the attic.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just go and gnaw a little bit on Percival. 15.
Yep, that's a match on my AC.
I kind of heard match on AC. Was that right?
Yep.
Yeah.
1 point of damage. And while we're down there, we have a satyr with a short sword who would love to see if he can swing and hit, and he can. First that was an 18 plus something. Plus 5, so 23 will probably hit. Right, Percival?
Yeah.
I think things. Ooh. 4 plus 3.
Oh.
Percival is down.
Yep, I'm down.
Down. Oop. He's trying to run away, even though he's down.
Please run away.
See if the doppelganger can do something about Fudd.
You can try.
It is going to multi-attack, which is plus 6 to hit. And
That's a lot.
2 of them. So 18 probably not gonna hit.
No, AC 19.
Yeah, well, 6 plus 16 will hit you. It's 24.
Definitely.
And that is a 1d6 plus 4 bludgeoning.
So that 4 half to 2.
7 damage, so 3 damage.
Okay. Fudd is now...
Okey-dokey.
No, he's 1 point away from being bloodied.
Jeez. Well, satyr. Do something that actually hits, but yeah. Short sword, best chance to hit. Nat 20!
Only roll high when they're attacking Fudd. I'm telling you.
So
Can't hit Eagle for shit, but the guy with 19 AC every single time.
So 25 to hit will definitely hit you. So we need 2d6 plus 3 piercing damage. Well, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 4 piercing damage.
In total?
Yes.
It's not plus anything?
No.
So 4 points halved to 2.
Yeah.
I thought it'd be more with a crit.
Yeah. Normally it's 1d6 plus 3. I rolled 2d6. plus 3. So that's 4 plus 3. Slash in half, so that's...
So that's 7. That's 3 points of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, got it.
Hell, even
Fud's
I got
bloodied.
Yeah, after how long? Oh, let's try another satyr up there. See what's what. Whoa, that thing went sideways. Don't matter. It was only a 4, so you didn't get hit. That was dead. Satyr versus Disra. Fight! See what's what. 15.
Do you want to shield or not?
Yes, I do.
Knock off a spell slot. Her AC is now 19. No,
Crap.
20.
So, I can't change it, but I've done that.
Yeah, tenor ain't gonna hit anyone. Doop 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 bitey bitey. Nope. Percival Rico. Oh right, you gotta roll the thing. Ah shit, that rat should have bitten him instead. Oh well. Mr. Rusty.
Yeah, it was a 20, right? Roll a d20.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I got a 14. I don't know if that went through or not.
Oh yeah, I see it. Okay. So that's 1 save. But you need 2 more. And there's nothing else he can do. As far as I know.
Nope, I can just lay there and go, oh.
This right, it's your turn.
Easy, easy, easy. Hang on. Sorry, back. This is what I get for multitasking.
Yeah, I know.
Ah,
I know we're boring.
you're not boring. I said I'm trying to do 2 things at once. I'm trying to play this and listen to someone.
Yep.
Okay. I want to classed. I haven't even drunk anything. I want to cast Shatter, but there's people in the way.
That's why you got to use it when Eagle went down, and they were nice and easy to hit.
You can just hit.
I couldn't refresh it until then.
See, because now the best you can kind of do is.
I'm already down, so just get him.
Like
Oh, there you go then. I've got my confirmation of a Rusty there.
Yeah, I'm probably going to be down and out anyway, so you might as well get all 4 of them.
Hey, sorry, dude.
I'm pretty sure Rusty's already making a new character in the background.
Well, I think Rusty's got an ability. Let's have a look.
Got a loot pinata about to go off.
Just move it slightly more towards B, so I can get that bug under me now.
That would cover you, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, true. Damn. Can it go down a little bit so it touches the other one or not?
Nope.
I mean, that's kind of the only way you can more or less do it.
Okay, yeah, no. Keep it where it was then. Yeah. Okay.
When do I get the flashback to player 1, where the bad guy dies and all the loot inside of him just goes flying out of him?
Yeah, that's a pity because I think at higher level, rogues, when you get an AoE attack like this, if they succeed, they take no damage whatsoever.
Well, maybe that's for later on.
Need to do Constitution Throw 12. Sarge.
Con save of 12.
What's the damage? What's the damage he's facing?
Oh, hang on. 13.
So you may as well just remove all the rats.
What? You don't think they can con save?
I do, but can they soak 7 points of damage?
Ah, right.
No.
Well, that just leaves the satyr. And eight
And
is
Pickle.
Oh,
Percival needs to roll for dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, he does.
Because if he saves, he has 1 point of health left. No, that's a save. The DC for Dizra is actually pretty low. It's 12. You have 1 health point left, I think.
Right up until that satyr.
I got one underneath me and all.
Sheesh. So, what else can you do, Tisra?
I think that is me. I haven't got any bonus actions, so.
Okay.
Yep.
Moving on then.
8-1.
I think there's a rat coming down to say hello to the corpse of Pickle. With an 8. What's his AC? Way more than that, I think.
Yeah, 15.
More than 8, yeah.
Hmm. But that's across the roof. Yes. Might as well see if we can rat bite him. Nope, 18, not good enough. Not for the FUD anyways.
Not for FUD.
Let's see where rat has 30.
I don't think that guy can see FUD anymore. Or Dizra. They're behind buildings.
I'm on top of my building.
Shh.
Yep. Well, I mean the werewolf should be able to see someone standing on top of a roof when you're right next to it. Oh, well, oh, no, wait, nope, doesn't matter, because he's gonna take a pot shot at Percival. Thought I forgot, didn't you? Hand crossbow, +4 to hit. Yeah, and a fucking 2. You cannot see those dices. Whatever. Definitely fails. Darn it.
Even my dead laying body is sneaky.
Yeah, Fud, you're up.
So, we're going to attack the doppelganger.
Figures.
That's a 12 to hit.
That won't hit it.
13's not going to hit.
Nope.
25.
Might just hit it.
Nice.
13 points of damage. Slashing.
Yep.
And then let's try the shield bash. Nat 20.
Oh, sweet.
Can you beat a 31?
I don't think so.
So you're going to get knocked back 5 feet. So I'm going to try and reaction
In what
16
direction?
to hit.
In what direction?
Directly away from me. Does 16 hit?
That will hit, yes.
13 points of slashing damage. And he's still up.
He is still up. He's mighty pissed.
Definitely attacking the right guy.
He's pissed and he's bloodied, but he's still up.
Yeah, that's my reaction, bonus action, and main actions.
Is there nothing else you can do then?
Move, but no, I'm not going to move.
I need that sound effects of a chicken, you know.
Actually, no, I'm going to move. I'm going to move there.
Well, you're still gonna get a couple of rats. With a 12 and a 9. Nope. Lucky sop. What's that? Well, let's see if Satyr can finish the deed on the Percival. Well, not even with a 10. 10 is not enough to hit Percival, even though he's lying down. Even though I should actually have ruled that as a advantage. So the second one will definitely hit him then. I mean, 1 roll, 2 roll. So the biggest one of the 2 rolls, so 16 plus 5, 21. So hits. And I'm pretty sure DM would scream his head off if that was wrong.
Oh yeah, that hits.
So that is that one, the 5 damage. Not quite sure what that means in
You need to get
death
something
savings.
like I can't remember what his health was, but something like 30 points of damage on him above and beyond.
Yeah, if it was.
I wouldn't worry about insta kills.
Yeah, that was only good for a single knock off the block, I think, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is
so
more like,
that's-
you know, if you do one attack that does 40 points of damage, you don't even worry about rolling the rest of it. They just instantly die.
Well, I've got 1 red mark and 2 green marks, right?
Oh boy. You want him down?
Oh, we want him alive.
Well, I got a double ganger that wants to go and where the hell did he go? Oh, there he is. I'm just looking at. There's an empty square there. Where the hell? All right. Zip. Yoink. Hello. We have. That's the double attack. With the +6s. Ooh, got a dirty 20 and something not really good. But will that hit the third?
It's going to hit. 20 will definitely hit.
Yay. That means I can do a d6 plus 4. So 8, so that will be 4 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, chipping away.
Because you're still raging. The satyr below you is gonna take a swing at that short sword. With a 21.
I keep saying this. How can you not roll low?
Ouch.
I
Why do
don't
you always
know.
roll high on blood?
It's not like I'm trying, but you know.
I think you are trying.
Well, 6 of that's 3 damage. Of the piercing kind.
I'm assuming you've halved that already, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Let's try again with the other satyr. Ooh, we got another fucking 21. What the hell? Chipping away on the old block, eh?
What's the point of having AC with, you know, rolls like this?
3 plus 3. So, 3.
Okay.
And this satyr below this row can't really hit this row because he's on the roof. But it can move there, still be within this range, so it's not gonna get an attack of opportunity from this row. But it can go and, you know, do a little kicking on the Percival that's lying down. So proper double dice roll this time, okay? And that would be 19 to hit with advantage.
Yep.
Wheel it. And 6 damage. So that's one more red spot for you.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Yeah, I'm feeling the same way if I were at Dev Store, so.
No.
Yeah, whatever my next roll is, I think that's the deciding, unless you hit me before that.
There's a rat coming the other way first. It's not gonna do anything. First of all, Rickle, what you gonna do? You're gonna roll.
Well, this roll 20 decides my life, I guess.
You got what, 2 red and 2 green now, right?
Yep.
Drum roll, please. Ring. Oh
Boom.
crap, he survives.
Good.
Well, he's up with 1 point, I think.
Dizra,
Right.
what you doing?
I need to jump down to attack this little.
You don't
next to
really.
me.
If you're... Depends what attack you want to do. Witch Bolt has range. Your Thunder will just capture anything within 5 feet of you.
Hang on a minute. I wanted to use my witch bolt on him.
On
Is
who?
that-
The rat or the satyr or the
No,
wearer?
the satyr that's just underneath my house. That's what I'm
Right,
saying.
roll to hit.
Do I need to get down?
No, it's ranged. It can go 30 feet. Just roll to hit.
Okay. Okay. Roll to hit. 14.
I think their AC 16, isn't it?
Satyr, 14. So it hits.
Ooh.
Okay,
Nice.
so you don't have to roll to hit again. So every turn now, you will be doing 1d12 lightning damage. So basically, you are the Emperor on Star Wars, you know?
Okay.
Limited power!
Okay, but do I not need to still throw damage at him?
Yeah, you do. 1d12.
Ooh. 10.
Good roll.
Fatality.
Yes. Good. Ha ha ha.
Well, you might say
Unfortunately, you can't move that to new targets. But yeah.
No.
that. Wap wap.
Right.
So now what are you gonna do?
Can I get down now? Or is that not a good move?
You can get down, but there are enemies around.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no, okay, I'm staying put.
Might be the clever choice.
Yeah. I'm staying on top of my roof.
The rat is gonna try and bite Percival. I can see the irony of dying to a rat, but 9's not gonna do it. Bitey bitey on fuddy.
You can try.
Not with a 5.
Not gonna get it.
Hi, Percy. Here comes a... Yeah. 16?
Ouch.
Yee.
Really?
Take 1 point of damage. You're down. Whoa. I just knew it.
Sarge is literally going for a TPK today.
I'm trying to kill everyone. That is my goal in D&D life.
Hmm. We'll see.
Now for the were-rat that cannot miss with its short bow.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Don't jinx it.
I think it's gonna try.
I'm trying to jinx it for Sarge.
It's gonna try and just take out Percival because it's on the ground. It's getting advantage. It should be able to hit him with a 15 plus something.
Yep.
Plus 4, so 19 will hit. And I can't even remember damage anyways, but yeah, 4 piercing damage. It's just a red mark on your new death saving counter. Yep.
Yep. Here we go again.
Save us, FUD.
Fuddy.
Right, so we've got to take this doppelganger out, so give me a decent roll. 18.
Screw you.
15 points of damage.
Yay.
Come on! He's still up?
15, you say? 15 plus 38, that is 53, if I'm not much mistaken.
Okay, if he's still up,
he's
his
dead.
second
He's
attack.
dead.
Nope, because that was one more than he actually had.
Oh, okay, so we haven't done our second attack then.
He's toasted.
Yay.
Okay, so instead of that, I'm going to attack the satyr. Let me see. This dude here.
Oh,
Yeah.
why not a rat?
Why not the rat? Right, so we got him for our second attack. 20.
I think that might just hit him.
Okay.
14 points of damage. Oh, he's raging. Shit, it's 16 points of damage.
Nice.
Well, he's definitely dead. He's only got 2 points left.
Yay.
Right. Now, I could attack the guy to the south of me with a bonus action, but what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to chug my potion of greater healing. So that's 44 plus 4. For 9 plus 4, so that is 13 points of healing.
Okay.
So that's put me back up to 23. It's about half health. And that's where I end.
Sweet. Sweet.
Okay then. Satyr, right next to Percival, is gonna kick Percival. Again. Or try to. With advantage.
I mean, I could have attacked that guy to the south, but they're like 2 hits away from dying.
16.
Yep.
And that would be 7 piercing damage. So, one more red dot on your map thing.
Yep.
He's dead. That satyr. Well, he's obviously gonna kick Fud's ass. Because why not?
He can try.
Not with a 7, that's for sure. Well, the rat's gonna try and bite you. Not with a 10. Percival, you're up.
Womp womp. That's oh no. That's 3 strikes out.
3 reds? You dead?
Yep, 3 reds dead.
Oh. That's too bad. Thanks for playing. Ouch. That's gotta hurt. Well, I'm pretty sure he's gonna be making a new character. Maybe. Possibly.
Let's just figure out whether we're all going to be making new characters.
Well, that depends on how things are going.
What we doing, Disra?
So, Disra is up.
Right.
Vinci-
I'm gonna try and hit the what do you call it, man? The
Hit
one
him
that's
with
directly
what,
in
though?
front. Which bolt? So it goes up to 30 foot.
Yep.
Pick the right one. To hit. Ooh, 24 to hit.
Which one?
That's a crit. That's a crit hit. I'm not entirely sure whether this works with spells, but that feels like it ought to be double damage for the dice roll.
It's not the one to my left, but the one directly in front of my house.
So the one to the north, the rat.
Yeah, north.
Where rat there?
Where rat?
Yeah.
So you need to roll damage now.
Yeah.
It's doubled it, yeah.
Damage 13.
So now she doesn't need to roll to hit again. She will just be doing 1d12 of damage to that thing every turn.
Yeesh.
But it's a concentration spell. So, you know, if you hit her and she fails a
if
con
I
save.
hit her, then she has to roll to see if she breaks concentration. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So nothing much else you can do, I'm guessing.
Nope, I'm staying put.
It
I'm safe.
also means if you cast shield, it will break as well.
Ooh.
Maybe you can check to see if you got the brown traces in your undies, because it's about to get real.
He's going to attack you with mice to try and break your concentration. It's ridiculous.
Attack with rats.
He can try.
It's
Well,
rats.
she had to do a save to get up there. You feel like the rat should have to do it as well.
Yep, go for it. Go on. Ain't he dead yet?
Nope. That was the first one. First time someone actually hit him.
Damn.
He's got good
No,
health.
he's just been annihilating Fudd. He's just been whacking him every turn, non-stop.
Right, rat free. The one is actually. It's gonna try and see if it can actually get up on the roof and bite you. So what is that? Is gonna be athletics? I'm assuming. What is athletics? Is that? Is that dex? I think.
It's strength.
Strength. Okay.
Yeah, acrobatics is dex. I mean, you know, if the rat wants to do a double flip somersault like the wizard did.
Ay. That is not good. Let's just say rats have a strength of -4. But it's got a dex of 0. So it's gonna... What was it?
It's going to do acrobatics, can like jump from ledge to ledge and try and get up.
Acrobatics, try to climb up the downpipe from outside and stuff, you know. Okay. Oof, that will do it.
What did you roll?
18 will definitely make it crawl up the downpipe up to the roof.
Come on, please roll a 1. Please roll a 1.
Well, let's see if it can bite you. Ooh, that was an 18.
No.
Will an 18 bite you?
Well,
It's
from my AC.
not worth shielding. It's not worth shielding. It's
From my
1 point of
AC,
damage.
yeah. Oh, at 1 point of damage is fine.
Yeah, well, take a point of damage.
And now you have to get rolled more than a 10 to keep channeling Witch Bolt.
Oh yeah, right.
Me?
Can't break.
Right.
Yeah, does it
So
break your concentration?
Oh no.
So what do I need to roll then?
Constitution saving throw. So your Constitution saving throw, it's not con, it's the one just beneath it, right hand side, so left hand side, top corner. You've got a +5.
Oh yeah, I know. I see it. Constitution 14.
Yeah, so it's better than a 10. You maintain your focus. There's a rat gnawing at your toe, but you're like, nope, got to focus on the other rat.
Nice. God.
I got another rat that's gonna try and crawl up to you.
Jesus. Come on, please fail miserably.
Not with a 9. I don't think that's gonna do anything though.
No. Good. God.
A rat for fun. And 10 is not gonna do anything. Oosh. Well, we got rats on the ground. We can't really use that for anything at the moment. We can move it a little bit, but that's about it. We can't really get up there, so there's no room. But we got a whale rat.
Who's currently being electrocuted.
Yeah, he really likes to take a pot shot at this rat. See if he can break that spell. And that's gonna be with the hand crossbow because he can't get up there.
Fail.
Not fail. 19.
You're gonna have to shield.
Crap.
What's that?
Yep. I'm doing my shield
And
up bloody well.
she can't use the shield because she's still trying to do the thing. So.
Well, she can, but she drops concentration on that spell by casting another. So her choice is take the damage or shield.
And she's still got to roll to see if she...
Yeah.
I'm casting shield. So
AC 20 does nothing.
Yeah. She saves from the damage, but she can't do that thing to the whale rat anymore, so... Don't know what was the best one in that case, but yeah.
Right, so... Fudd is going to take an attack against this, whatchamacallit? Satyr.
Yep.
22 to hit.
That might just scratch it.
17 points of slashing damage.
It kind of slashes him in half.
Woo woo.
nice.
Right. So he's going to run down to the other satyr. So he's going to run down there. So attacks of opportunity from the mice.
Rat.
And he's going to do his second attack. 25 to hit.
Crit fail on the one rat.
20.
Double crit.
I just step on the mouse as I run.
No, you don't. You step on both of the rats. They both rolled crit fail. Jeez.
That's hilarious.
What the fuck?
Nice.
So I hit the other satyr, 12 points of damage.
Nice.
So the other satyr, I'm assuming, is he still up?
12 points? Yep, he's still up.
Right, so the final one. 19 to hit.
Yep.
And 17 points of slashing damage.
Shut off.
Yes, he's gone.
Right, and I moved, it was 25 to there, so I'll move one square over to there.
Yeah. This rat.
Okay. Come on, we gotta kill these assholes off.
You know what to do. AoE thunderclap.
Yep, I'm on it.
Yeah, down to 4 enemies.
I'm going to cast Thunderclap on them. They must succeed on a con saving throw or take 1d6 thunder damage.
So what damage are they going to take?
They are going to take 4.
They only have 1 health, don't worry.
Oh, phew. God.
All the rats, anyways. Where are you? Was that the AoE?
It's AoE, yeah. So
Within how long? Our range? Oh, okay. Hey. And they take damage even though they save, right?
no. If they save, they take no damage at all.
Okay.
They need to fail and they're dead, or they save and they're fine.
Well, that was a 2. That was a 10. That was an 11. 2, 10, 11.
DC 12.
Blah, blah, and blah.
Oh.
You have killed so many rats. I don't think anyone has killed rats but you. And Fud's stepping on them. He's now got,
I don't mean to kill the rats. We've only got 1 bloke left now, though. Between the 2 of us. Come on, we can do
And
this.
it's his turn. What's he doing, Sarge?
Well, I was gonna say he's probably checking his pants for brown stripes and trying to run the fuck away, but he is a persistent motherfucker. So he's gonna do something. Just don't know what yet. Well, he can either crossbow the redhead,
Yeah.
or he can multi-attack the third. Well, you know what? Let's multi-attack the third because
Because it's more interesting. If he
If-
bites me, I might become
yeah.
a were-rat.
Yeah, that's the thing. So let's see here. This one for the bite.
It's the one that matters.
Nope. Not
We're gonna miss.
Not even with a 10 is not going to do anything. And definitely not on a 12er. So nope. He is fuck out of luck.
Right, and I'm going to do this really quick because I'm desperate to use the loot. Attack number 1, 21. Attack number 2, 24. Damage number 1, 12. Damage number 2, 16. So that's 28 points of damage before I use any bonus actions.
And I know he's already taking 13 damage, so he is the fuck out of here.
Yes.
How do I want to do this, you say? I just stick my claws in, and I just rip this mofo in half.
Nice.
Ew.
I'll be right back because I really need to use the bathroom.
Yeah, go on, go we.
Right.
Bio time.
Bio time. Nice try, Sarge, by the way.
Well, at least I got 2 of them.
Yeah.
Same as last time. Just 2 different ones.
Are they still in chat? Are they gone?
No, I'm still here.
Oh, you're still there. Oh, good.
Yep, still here. Just been listening.
We kicked his
Awesome.
butt.
Been thinking about the
I
next
noticed.
character I'm gonna make and watching you guys.
Desra, how far did you actually come in health?
What, me?
No, the other Desra.
Hang on a minute. Health-wise, I have... Hang on. 16 hit points left. Out of 29.
Well, you and
Is-
Tyve are gonna get a F-ton of XP for this one, I think.
Can I not share mine?
Yeah, get to picture a whole bunch of loot too.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do this one as well, even though it's like 10:30.
5, 8, 11,
9, Nice.
16, 17, 20, 22.
I had a spell lined up as well if he didn't get him.
25 targets dead. That's a lot of loot.
And I'm back.
Oh no,
In the
he's
back.
back.
Woohoo! Loot time.
Yeah, that's the thing. There is 25 corpses. And plus 2 player corpses as well, so.
I don't really
Well,
want to
I
loot
don't
them.
think Eagle's corpse had a lot on him. Although it does have a spell book, that could be useful.
Not very nice.
In the words of Fudd, I know that guy I turned up last week. Some of my friends disappeared, and well, who was he? He lasted like 2 rounds and he went down. So, yeah.
I've just jumped off the roof now, so
Did he force you to do an acrobatics check for that?
Oh, I should have.
no. I can do it if you want, though.
Yeah, sure, just for fun.
And Dizra's out, and it's 5 NPCs.
19.
Yeah, you just come down like a flurry of some perfect landing. Well, almost.
Oh man.
A little bit of a stumble. It wasn't a net 20.
Hey, I'll give you stumble. We just kicked your ass.
Yeah, well, there's always.
I don't know. I think it was quite close.
Yeah.
Fudd had 10 health there at one point.
Ouch.
Yeesh.
And Dizra is quite squishy.
Yeah.
Oh well. You want to loot the player corpses first, while they're still here?
Sure. What did we find on the player corpses? All the loot from the last 6 sessions?
Yep, more or less.
I suppose I need to write that down and then split that with Dizra.
Rusty's got the most of the looty stuffy. I don't know if Eagle has anything that you two want or can use.
Eagle had no magic items or anything. He's a brand new character.
Yep.
I did have it. Like I say, I did have a spell book. So maybe
this we can use that.
Come in, Andy. Ouch.
and a quarter staff. Maybe somebody could use.
I mean, that twig you just picked off the branch?
Dizra, would you like a carpet of flying?
Might come in. Go fly off somewhere then.
So you need to add to your inventory a carpet of flying.
Okay, I'm just going to write this down because then I'll do it later.
That's what Eagle said.
I'm going to add a bag of holding.
You can see what Rusty's having, I think. Somehow.
It's a bag of holding.
Yeah, I don't think I stuffed anything in there. I just kind of had it.
He's got the helm of teleportation, the staff of withering, +1.
I think a helm of teleportation is more of a wizard thing, because they need to run a lot. Dizra, would you like a helm of teleportation? So you need to add that.
That was yes. Sorry.
Okay.
So there's a helm of What's the
It's something you put on your head.
Teleport. Yeah,
Helm of teleportation.
That's the one. Thank you.
So you need to add it, otherwise you forget.
I'm writing it down. I'm doing it tomorrow. I need to get up for work.
Staff of Withering can only be used by a cleric, druid, or warlock, so that's just going to go in the bag of holding.
+1.
What about the ring of whatever it was?
Oh yeah, I don't know if I couldn't find it in the list anywhere, but that ring of the genie thing.
Let's see.
Sarge did post it for me, so it should be in there somewhere.
Yeah,
I'll
no,
look at your old character sheet in a second.
I've got it on my secondary sheet because I couldn't find it in the list, the inventory list anywhere.
Trace, you may as well add Wand of Magic Detection.
Mm-hmm.
How many +1 arrows do we have?
I can't
Inventory
remember.
says 14.
With magic.
So we'll add 14 of those to the bag of holding.
What was it again? Wand of magic what?
Detection, I think it was.
Detection. Cheers.
So we put the arrows in the bag of holding. Tap within, hold detection. Cubic gate. What on earth?
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay, we'll just put that in the bag of holding, I guess.
that thing that Sarge doesn't want around anymore. The ring of genie summoning. I've got that too, but I didn't. It's not on my sheet.
Well, we found
Right.
it last time somewhere. Because
Well,
it's
yeah,
written in
eagle
some
hat.
weird-
I got it off the eagle's dead body.
Yeah. We actually kicked the genie's ass that time.
Right, what on earth is this harp? That needs a bard, so that goes in the backpack.
That was my last character, but she's dead.
I think JJ gave it to her at that point.
Oh, he gave me the drums.
Ah, right. Well, or something.
Can't remember what they're called now. Oof. Bardic drums or
Shield
something.
and strength, adamantine weapon.
Right, so now for all the stuff that isn't written down. Yeah, what happened to the adamantine weapon, the silvered weapon, the silvered sword?
So I got some. Yeah, I think I picked up a couple of adamantine weapons I couldn't find in the inventory list either. I just kind of added them as a custom item in there.
Ah, that's not a problem. Right, where is this?
If Typh wasn't overpowered before, jeez.
Yeah, it's a lot of loot to go through, and you haven't even gone through all the monster loot yet.
Yep.
Well, I'm just trying to find Eagle, because he hasn't deleted his old character. So, what happened to the... There we go. The Ring of Jin Summoning.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you about. I couldn't find that, but yeah, it's something I picked up off of Eagle too.
Right, there's a bunch of stuff that's not there. Let's have a look. Okay, so... Dizra, do you want to roll for the massively overpowered Ring of Jin Summoning?
Yep. What do I need to roll?
Let's just do like a standard D20. See who grabs it first.
Okay.
Beat a 3.
16.
So you need to add... I've put that in roll 20. The Ring of Jin Summoning.
Yep, now you can call on a special friend.
Uh-huh.
Big blue genie.
Right, so I will then grab Nolzur's Marvelous Pigments, which is apparently one of the most overpowered items in the game. Did anyone use them?
Nope, no one has ever used them.
And they're incredibly overpowered. Literally, you can draw anything and it comes to life. You're like, I draw a dragon. Ancient dragon comes to life. Where's the character? Do you want some sovereign glue? To Zira.
What would it do?
An example?
Yeah.
To trap a dragon, some people got a roasted cow corpse or whatever, threw some sovereign glue inside it. The dragon ate the thing, and then its mouth became glued shut. It's basically like just incredibly sticky magical glue.
Okay.
It's super glue on the industrial level.
Yeah.
Magical level.
Oh, and then I'll have it.
Okay, yeah, I think that's most of it done.
So what was that stuff called?
Sovereign glue.
Oh.
There you go. So I've linked the name in Roll20 as well.
Mm-hmm.
But you need to use that Ring of Jin summoning because it is incredibly, incredibly overpowered.
Mm-hmm.
Let's have a quick look at those pigments. So yeah, you can paint 1,000 square foot of surface. You know, so you put a door, a pit. You can literally walk into a castle and just paint a door, and then it becomes real and walk into the castle. It's incredibly overpowered.
Mm-hmm.
That's 600. That's 16. That is 22.
Right, Sarge. Do we find anything in the mass of dead stuff?
You do. I was just calculating XP here for a second. Need a calculator.
Is it split between two people?
Well, it's split between the survivors.
Mm.
$29.20 divided by 2, so that's like 18 something.
Hang on. Let me do it for you, Sarge.
1460. Over there.
Ugh. Oh, you're quicker than me.
It's about 30% of the way to the next level.
Nice. So basically, I could have done with it. I put my 2 sheet after missing my last one. Yeah, 1460.
Yeah, so that puts me on 4495, which is exactly 50% of the way to level 5.
Yeah, Trace is definitely leveling up to level 4.
Yay. Does that mean I change the level of my character?
You do. You get an extra sorcery point, you get an extra level 3 spell, and you get an ability score improvement or a feat. And if I was you, I would suggest you put... let's have a look. 1 point into dexterity, that'll increase your armor. 1 point into charisma, that'll increase your spell attack, your DC, and just generally be great at casting spells.
That's one.
Yep, those are updated.
So yeah, if you put 1 point in dexterity, okay, you will get, so that's 13, 15. Sorry. If you used shield, you'd have 24 AC if you used shield and mage armor. You're going to be an incredibly, incredibly tanky spellcaster. So yeah, you want to put 1 point in dexterity, 1 point in charisma.
Cool.
Okie dokie then.
Right. So we tried looting.
Oh, you can try. Who,
can
who,
try.
who wants how many?
How many what?
Well, there's 25.
Oh God.
Just
Hang
search
on.
through the corpses until there's none left.
Yep, now you get to be loot hoarders like I was. Haha.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah, but the bag of holding drops each time, so unless there's a TPK, someone picks up a lot of loot.
Yeah, well, shall we say above 10 you get to roll for loot, or below you don't, or how's it going? Something like
That's
that?
up to you.
Yeesh. Lay all the
I mean, we picked up a lot of loot, so we're happy either way.
lay all the pressure on me, would you?
Yeah.
Welcome to being the DM.
Okay, I'm gonna divide you up A or B. Let's just take one at a time. Tisra first. Roll me a d20.
It is a 16.
Okay, and d20 on the way from the foot.
$14.
Tisra again. Well, this might take a while.
You can roll multiple d20s at once if you want.
1.
One is a fail. So let's move on to Type.
Jesus.
19.
And Trace.
Oh, fuck off. Not you, the machine's being annoying.
Trace, why don't you roll 10 d20s?
There. That one was a 13. How do you do that then?
I'll just do that here. Okay, so let's have a look. That was...
Oh, okay.
I see five good ones and 5 bad ones.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. Groovy.
Yeah, much quicker. So you need to roll 9 d20s now, Trace. So you just click on the d20 multiple times and then hit roll.
6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, yeah. Cool. Oh my god. 112.
Right, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6, I'm counting.
6, yeah.
Right, so there's 8 for Tisra and there is 7 for Fud.
You beat me this time, Tisra, but I'll find something good.
I took away the Will-O-Wisp because it was ethereal and it cannot carry anything, so obviously there wouldn't be any loot from that thing.
Well, you wouldn't think the rats would have much loot, but they're there as well.
Well, they are there. It didn't say that they couldn't have anything. But on the Will-O-Wisp it actually does say in the description, but it can't.
It'll be really funny. We'll roll the loot table. It'll be, you know, the staff of disintegration. You'll be like, eat that, rat! So it's magic in it.
I bet there's magic in it. Yeah, who wants to go first?
Yeah.
Go, Tisra.
Pick up a
Yep.
long sword from a dead rat. Oh boy.
Yep.
Go on then, what we're doing.
The usual D4 first.
Stop dinging. 2.
Give me a D10.
One.
Yeah. D353.
Hey! How the fuck am I supposed to do that?
Go onto
Um,
Google. Actually, no. Go onto roll.
Roll
So
roll
D20.
20.
Yeah.
The map. You can roll
What was it? What was the number?
353.
Jeez.
Some
No,
of
that's not right.
these things. Yeah, they got
There we go. Yeah.
loads.
So go onto roll 20. In the box, the bottom corner, type /roll.
Hang on. Where am I putting this?
On the map page.
Oh yeah, I'm on the map now. So one.
Right. So can you see what I've written down there, where it says roll
Yeah.
D353? So just copy
Okay.
that. Copy that without that X at the beginning, and just paste that in.
D3.
With the slash, you need the slash.
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
Derp.
Ah. Blonde moment.
Are you blonde?
Not naturally, no. There you go.
83. Okay.
83. I'm actually mousy brown, but I'm not going to go there.
Drow poison.
Drow? How the hell do you spell that?
DROW.
Okay, cool.
Drow.
Mm-hmm. Okie doke.
No, okay. Actually pretty useful. If you want to poison someone.
Yeah.
Shall we just keep to one? Let Trace do all hers and then
Yeah, just trace to all hers.
yeah, that'd be easier. So
Eh,
if you can remember it, it's a D4. If it's a 1 or 2, it's a D10 after that. If it's a 3 or 4, it's a D6 after that.
Hang on a minute. So, D4. 3.
Yep. So you need a D6.
D6. 5. And then
Well, there's
12.
only one option here, and it is a silver sword.
Which would be great against those were-rats,
Yep.
who I believe take a lot of half damage, except if it's silvered.
Right, okay. Cool.
Try again.
E4. 2.
D10.
10. 3. God.
Give me a D100.
Ouch.
Oh, D99, but you know.
74.
Simic Key Rune. Whatever the beep that is.
God.
SIMIC Key Rune.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Let's try it again.
B4. A twee.
And a D6.
5.
Well, you got one, now you got 2 of them. Silver swords. Maybe you can melt them down for silver bullets or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that killed rats off as
Eagle's
well.
going to need that after the last session. But he missed.
Um,
Well, try again.
D4. 4.
Do a 16.
2.
D50. 1.
There isn't the D50.
Then you just write it in roll 20.
There's a 51 also. I know.
Okay, so hang on a minute. Figure this out again. Roll D what? 51.
Yep.
Well, that was crap. 12.
Elemental gem. Red corundum. Yeah.
Okay. I'm not sending that one.
Can you spell that?
What, the second, the actual gem thing?
Red
copied
Cora.
it.
I think I'll just copy it.
Just slapped it in the Sarge room.
Nah, okay, I'll look it up there.
Ah, cool. Okay.
Well, let's try again. They say the loot is the best part. Yeah, well.
Shit. Okay, right. D4.
Yep.
3.
And D6.
6.
Well, there's two options here. So, D4. It's either adamantine or silver red.
Ugh.
And it's a weapon, it's not ammo.
What, the silver writ?
Yeah, both of them are weapons. It's just if you want it in adamantine or silver red.
To be honest, you're not going to use either one as a sorcerer.
Okay then. Can I pass and give them to someone else?
Just put them in the backpack.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, maybe add a to be determined what shape, size, whatever it is about it.
Yeah.
Let's try again.
D4. 1.
D10.
5.
D100. Oof.
100. 17.
Spell scroll. 8th
And you
level.
You have to choose. Oh, Sarge, go to 8th level sorcerer spells and roll some sort of dice.
1 second.
Is this good or not?
Well, depends on the dice. But 8th level is okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. D7. And they're almost all going to be overpowered. You don't get these till like level 18.
That'll be a while then.
We can try and use it.
Fuck me, where to go? Was
Sarge.
it sorcerer or
Sorcerer. There's only
Sorcerer.
7 spells, so D7 or D8, and just roll it till it's less than 8.
I'm not really. Oh, wait.
Just trust me on this. Just roll a D8.
Yep. Do what he says.
I thought you had to roll it, not me.
But you're,
Well, it doesn't really make a difference.
you're
Someone
getting
roll it.
So.
Okay.
2 D4s. That's not the same thing.
Oh, come on.
And also 8. We said roll it out of 7. Roll a D8. Get less than an 8.
Right, hang on. Oh. 5.
That is Incendiary Cloud. You have a
Jeez.
spell scroll of Incendiary Cloud.
Okay.
That sounds flammable. It's like
It
pyro,
does.
it's like a
It's
pyroclastic. That thing.
yeah, it's a cloud the size of a fireball spell, and anyone in it takes 10d8 fire damage on a failed saving throw,
Oh, what's
and
the,
it lasts for 1 minute.
what's the requirement for using it though?
With the spell
Nice.
scroll, it's above her level, so she needs to roll an 18 or more, I think, for it to work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, still got 1 more to go.
Okay. 4. 2.
That's gonna be a D10 then.
10 is a 6.
D100.
100. 66. Devil's numbers.
Shard, Solitaire, Black Sapphire.
Mm-hmm.
It's a gemstone that contains an unstable spatial rift, apparently.
Okay.
Unstable extra-dimensional rifts.
Or was that a Black Sapphire Solitaire?
Yep, a shard. Nasty. Oh, that was all. This was loot. Hopefully, something you can use or not. We'll see.
Definitely some interesting stuff there.
We aim to please. Or something.
Now Ty's turn. He can do it quicker than me, probably.
Probably, but it'll probably get absolute junk.
Quite. There's only 2 silver sword. There was one. That was either adamantine or silvered weapon. There's a difference.
Well, you can correct it later.
I'm just saying. It's up to you people to keep track of what's what. So I'm keeping out of that. Anyway,
That's exactly what you should do. You know, if someone doesn't want to write down their weapon of ultimate winning, you know, that's their fault. They don't get it.
ready.
All mine are written down.
Well, just ask Eagle. He knows. Anyway, you get 7 attempts on the lottery thingy.
Right. What am I rolling first?
First, you roll a d4. If you roll a 1
On
or...
all 7 of them?
Yes. If you roll a 1 or a 2, you roll a d10. Now you're taking one at a time, otherwise it's gonna go horrible.
Okay, we've got a 2, a 4. Yeah. 2, 4, a 3, a 4. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's why I
1,
say,
a 1, and a 4.
That's
Right,
why-
so what's the next?
that's why
So-
I say that you roll them one at a time, because if you roll a 1 or a 2, you roll a d10 after that to get into the subcategory of it. And if you
Right,
roll a
I've
3
got this.
and a 3 and a 4, you roll a d6 after that to get into those subcategories. It's weird like that.
And a 3 and a 4 is a d6, you said.
Eesh. I don't know how you're gonna keep track of that, but
Well, I'm writing it down. So, 1 second. Okay, so on the 1s and 2s, I've got a 9, 6, and 7.
yeah, but main group 1 has 10 subgroups. They're different from main group 2. That
Okay,
also,
so I've got
that
a-
also has 10 subgroups.
That's fine. I've got a 1 and a 6 then. The first one.
Yeah, second. That will require a D100 to figure out which one of the actual items it is.
67.
You're gonna love this one. Adamantine chain shirt. I think Fred will like that one.
Nice.
Interesting. Okay, I've got a 1 and a 9.
That will also require a D100.
82.
Chain that I can't pronounce. Efreti chain?
Just spell it. A-F.
Yeah, 1 second. The page jumped. E-F-R-E-E-T-I. Chain.
Oh, a frit. I think there's a smoke demon.
Probably. I have no idea.
2 and a 7.
And here's where we need the weird rolls, D56.
Seven. That's shit.
Blade of Broken Mirrors. Dormant.
Okay, I'll look that one up in a minute. A 2 and a... Sorry, a 3 and a 2.
Three and a 2. D109.
109, right. I was going to roll a D100, but like 109, okay. Just to be difficult.
Yeah, obviously.
94, that's better.
Well, that's the real question, isn't it? Was it better? In this case, you get a ring of lightning resistance.
It's better as long as you find people to throw lightning at me, because I've not seen that in like the last however many that I participated in.
And
4 and a 4. Oh, sorry, 2 4s and 4s.
D16. And you say you have 2 of those.
Right, 1 sec. 6 and a 7.
Well, it's something that you probably would have wanted to use. The 6 is a potion of flying.
Interesting.
The
Always
7
good.
7 is a potion of invisibility.
Oh, Eagle would have loved that.
Oh,
Poor Eagle. 4 and a 5. It's the last one.
D4.
And that is going to be a 4.
Universal solvent.
blue sniffer.
It's one of those things that sounds not so good, but actually is better than it sounds.
Yeah.
Shh.
It's the counter for the sovereign glue.
No.
What you also could have gotten in that category was a spell scroll of 9th level, or a potion of storm giant strength.
Oh, I would have wanted that.
Oh,
That's what I used to obliterate everything this turn.
Well,
well,
now
you
you
could
know
have
where
my
it's hiding.
one.
Have you got one?
I got that 8th level thing, ain't I?
Oh, no, I can't use that. I'm not a spellcaster.
Uh,
Right, so I'm going to do some research on Ifrit chains and blades of broken mirrors and, yeah, adamantite chain shirts.
mhm.
Although I think they just convert critical hits into normal hits, which would have made me immune from the goddamn rats.
Well, the rats go num num.
Good.
Well, how long is today?
Well, it sounds like Disra needs to get ready for work tomorrow.
Yes,
Yeah,
someone does.
unfortunately.
Yeah, every critical hit becomes a normal hit. Yeah.
Twitch
And this-
Live has been up for 4 hours and 23 minutes.
Nice.
Yeah,
Bloody
at
hell.
least we got the crowd going. Or, you know,
Oh, you're not going to like that.
probably not.
No, I was just looking at the Ifrit chain. +3 to AC, immune to fire damage. Yeah, could walk across molten rock if it was solid ground.
Yep, not gonna like that.
Wait a minute.
Oh well. Was fun.
Wondering. Yeah, don't worry, I'll look at that later.
So, any chance we'll see any of you next Sunday?
Maybe.
Yep. I ain't got
If I
nothing
can create
on.
my character before then, yes.
Yeah.
Well,
I should be
one thing I
back.
will say
gotta-
is you
I got to start another one too.
It's Eagle, create it more than 5 minutes before the session starts.
Yeah, just grab a hold of Tyve when you see him on. He'll happily help you or something.
Ty, you sank off my list.
Hey?
I'm just saying to Ty, he's missed sank off his list that he's written in there.
Well, it's meant to be your list. I'm just linking it there.
Yeah,
to
I
help you.
know. A Simet key rune as well.
Nah. Well, you'll have to add it.
That's alright, it's on my list.
Yeah, right.
Just trying to be
that's
helpful.
the thing, yeah.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah. Oh, an Eagle.
Yes.
What are you doing on... If I move this. What are you doing on the 10th of September?
Nothing as far as I'm aware.
Are you doing the DJs and Dragons Candlekeep mysteries?
I do assume so.
Because you missed the last session, so we didn't actually get a chance to ask you whether or not that date works.
Did I miss it? Why? What? I thought
You
it got
missed
taken
it. It was last week. Everyone messaged you But yeah, you're AFK.
Oh yeah, no,
Use RL.
I got taken out for Sunday dinner. Sorry, I did message.
Not on the Candlekeep one at all.
I'm sure I put it in the D&D DJs and Dragons room.
It may have been in Sarge, but anyway.
I believe I saw a message, but I can't really remember if it was A or B.
Yep.
Anyway, he did message, but I think it was pretty late during the thing. Oh well.
Yeah.
I absolutely forgot. Sorry about that. But yeah, I'll should be there next week. Well, the time.
10th of September. You need to write that down in a calendar. And again, if you think you can't make it, you do need to let people know.
Yeah.
Otherwise, someone's gonna be very cross with you.
And that person is JJ,
JJ.
Yeah.
who was not pleased.
Yeah, something about ripping heads off and stuff.
Yeah, you had to give what was it, Gaz, your character, and Gaz fired so many bullets. So many bullets.
Yes, that was funny.
Right, okay.
I remember that. He was like, well, it's there for a reason, just shoot some more bullets. What was it? He was like 10, 12 or something?
No, because we're like, Eagle built this character with this gun, it's a sniper, and he's up on the cliffs. It's like, he would be shooting everyone like a sniper. I was like, this is exactly what he built his character for, you've got to do that.
Yeah, yep. I'll have to catch up on it and find out what I missed and how many bullets, and I'm sure Gaz took account of how many bullets he spent though.
Yeah, I'm sure he did.
Yeah.
I can't believe we got the hell out of there.
It was
I
definitely a lot of them.
so close to killing one of the main baddies.
Oh yeah, but you were gonna get caught if you'd stayed any longer.
If I had just gone over and smacked them once, make sure they were completely dead, but nope.
Yeah, but you'd been caught as well.
That was a close escape. Oh, we got out. More fun on that one in a month. Yeesh.
Yeah, 10th of September.
That's a long time.
Wow.
Yeah.
Bye, I'm sure.
Oh, trust me, it will. That's when I'm off work. I'll be dying of boredom with daytime TV.
Yeah, the weekend before the party, I will make sure I'm there.
Well,
Yeah.
let's see. That's when I'm
is-
starting to really look out for jobs, because if I don't get anything positive back from the guy that I'm talking to on 1st of September or thereabouts, then I'm really gonna need to hustle to find a job. Oh well, I got a little bit of backup in the bank, so I'm not overly concerned. But, we'll see what I find.
Right. Anyway,
Yep,
That's it for today, I think. Or tonight.
definitely. Tonight.
What time is it anyways?
When
Midnight
20
19.
past 11 here.
Yeah, 20 past midnight. Good thing I'm
And then-
not going to work tomorrow. Monday's
I
off.
I can still get up at 6:45.
Yeah.
I don't start work till 9, but I don't leave till 8:30. I have a dog to walk.
Shall we say bye-bye to the Twitchy and kill that one?
Yep. Oh, you said bye-bye to
Boom.
Twitch already.
Bye-bye, Twitchy.
Yep, bye bye.